Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's me. Right now, you're just getting me. Sorry about the hair. Hi, Martha. Hi, Jody. I don't know where everybody else is, so you just get me. Hi, Leonore. So I could show you my puppy. She's running around like crazy. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. And everybody, make sure you hit that like button up for us. Helps us out. Here, come here. She's not going to come here. Hi, Sir Roxalot. Welcome back. Hi, Gail. Welcome. Right now, you're stuck with me. I don't know where anybody else is. Come here. No, okay. Hi, Paula. Welcome in. I'll make sure when Beth gets back that she'll turn you blue again. But welcome in. And hope everybody had a good night last night. It was exciting. So we're looking for no drama tonight. Hope, fingers crossed. Let's hope. Hope everybody's doing really good. And we've had rain, and now it's cold again. So I just wish the weather would make its mind up right now. Oh, there's Jeff. Thank you. I'm not alone. I felt like I was talking to myself. Sir Roxalot, sometimes if you're getting a new email from somebody, make sure you check your spam and junk file. But I don't know whether Beth sent them out yet or not, but it should show up. And if you don't see it, just make sure you check your spam or your junk file, and it should show up there.
Are we live?
Yeah, we are live. It was like people were coming in, and I was like, you know what? I'll just go live anyway. Hi, Holly.
Hello, Jody. Hi, Leonore.
So I was threatening to show my dog.
Sure, Martha. Hey, everyone.
Say hi.
Beth is damn near on her way down.
This is my puppy. Well, she's not a puppy anymore. She was 1 in January. So she's still a puppy. My little cutie. She just does not like being away from me at all. Oh, hi, Christy. I didn't see you come in.
Holly, Jody, Gail.
I didn't see Christy come in.
Sir Roxalot.
Yeah, I like that name. Yeah, Christy called him Sit Rocks.
Martha.
That's funny. I love typos. They're hilarious. Hi, Colette. I'll make sure Beth turns you blue when she gets down here. She's just not here yet. So there's Paula and Colette that need to be turned. Yeah, I'm speaking so well tonight. Turned blue. But yeah. Yeah, we're having a cold snap again.
How cold is it?
Well, it's supposed to get down to like 46, but we've been up in like the high 70s, like 78 the other day, and then it drops down to 50. Right, this is crazy. That's funny. He said, funny, I sat and didn't know why. It's because Christy put sit rocks. Like sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Yeah, I am too, Paula. I am just so tired of the rain. Like we septic.
We probably got
place havoc
4 or 5 inches in the last 2 days.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we get
the
like
lake's out of control. Well, it's not out of control, but it's coming way, way up.
Yeah, well, we get puddling in our front yard. In the bottom of our backyard is an old cistern, so the water collects there. And then up above me, there's a pond up there. And if it's hot out, there's no water in that pond at all. It
Oh
can
yeah.
totally
Hi,
dry up.
Martha.
But right now the frogs are enjoying
Paula.
it because it's still tree frog mating season and they get loud.
Yeah, we're all sick of the rain too. The sad thing is, in another 60 days, we'll be begging for it.
Oh yeah, and that's what kills me.
You know how it is.
Yeah,
It's
I've
like you
always been.
spend all winter getting ready for summer, and you spend all summer getting ready for winter.
Yeah. You ever heard that old wives' tale? Like if it rains on Easter Sunday, it's going to rain for the next 7 Sundays.
No,
And
I haven't heard that one.
well, my mom used to always say it. It's like an old wives' tale, but it's come true so many times. This year, it did not. It rained right up to like 11:30, and then at midnight, when it would have been Easter, it stopped raining. It did not rain all Easter Sunday, so I'm like, oh, okay, then we're going to have dry weather.
It's like the in like a lion, out like in like a lamb, out like a lion.
That never holds true. How many times
On
have you
March? Oh, it
Yeah,
does
like have you
here.
ever seen it come in like a lion and go out like a lion, or in like a lamb and out like a lamb? I'm
All
like,
I know is
yeah,
usually if it's pretty at the beginning of March, it's not so
it's
pretty at the
yeah,
end of March.
yeah, yeah.
March can be mean around here. Get 21
I cannot stand this whack. Even our winter was weird. It like snow, 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 and then nothing. And then it was just weird. It got warm in February, the warmest February we've had in years. So stuff started to bloom. And then in March, it gets down cold again. Well, that killed one of our trees one year.
Yeah.
We had to cut limbs out of it. Hey, Sleeker, welcome back. This is the first time I started a live on my own. So hopefully y'all don't get sick of me. The AC on. Yeah, see, there's days where I want to turn the air conditioning on, but then at night it gets so cold. I'm like, I don't want to have to turn around and turn the heat on because it's too cold to sleep.
All right, here's the star of the show.
Oh, please.
Yay!
Star.
Oh, please stop it. I've already got Satan after me.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Yeah.
There is Beth. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh,
It's not make it any worse. Hey, Paula. Any worse than it
Paula,
already is. Let's
it's
don't
not blue
feed the fuel any more than necessary.
Colleen.
Oh, I
Those are
did
the
leave
ones
it there,
that are
honey.
blue.
It's the top thing. Hey, guys.
Colleen
Martha,
and
Martha,
Paula.
Martha. Holly, Sleeker. I'm going to make you blue, Paula. Hang on one sec. He didn't have a
Oh,
thing for
Paula,
me.
that's no fun. See, there was one year in Montana that it was up to 54 degrees, and everybody was running around in like lightweight jackets on Christmas Day.
How did all of my pages get closed, Jeff? Do you
I
know?
don't know. I went live without anybody. Oh, there's Colette. Yeah, so she just commented so you can turn her blue too.
I wonder if that's how.
It was Paulette.
Okay, I'm looking for me. Hey, Colette. I can't see. I'm on another page in case y'all.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, guys, we have had some little
I've got a
issues.
hoodie on right now, and
And
I've
I
got
know
a backup
that,
hoodie in case it gets colder.
Okay.
I knew
Jeff,
it
the
was
page
that
is right
word.
there, honey.
Caprice all the time, and she said until her knees were froze and turned blue,
I got the
she
volume
would
right
not
now. Right
wearing
there.
capris.
I remember. That's true now. So,
But I'm in Indiana, so it does get really cold. So
there we go.
What else? You're cussing
Yeah.
too.
I know. I got you. Okay. Okay. Anybody who isn't respectful or decent or whatever, anybody who says anything mean or starts any crap in the live, you're out. Last night, probably most of y'all were here.
yeah.
Somebody
Hey, Leslie.
caused much ado about nothing.
Yeah.
Something that was
80 in
old
New York.
Hang on, Lori. I'm talking, Lori.
Right. That's
And I don't want any of that happening anymore. I want this to be a place where people feel safe, comfortable, and it's a happy place, right? I don't want you to have to put up with somebody's crap in the live because they have a problem with whatever. So, like I said, if you see somebody go, that's why. I don't know how things got as out of control or to this degree, but it's at a stop. So,
Fun.
right. Well, we want to make it as fun as possible, absolutely. But I have a couple of autoimmune diseases I have to deal with, so it's hard enough for me to recover after a night of being live. So, in order to get
Hey, Risa. Welcome.
Invoices done and shipping done, then I have to be able to recuperate a little bit. Hey, Risa. Hey, Katie Alcorn. I know her, right, don't I, Christy? Will somebody vouch for Katie Alcorn? I'm gonna be. Hey, sir, Roxanne. Hey, sir. We'll just call you sir. Hey, Jody, and Christine Colette and Lenore, and Lenore acknowledge Katie. Okay. I'm gonna be on pretty much high alert if somebody new comes in that I don't immediately recognize, which doesn't mean okay. Christy's like, I don't know her. Do you know her, Lenore? And thanks for coming, guys. Christy's like, I don't know. There's a lot of people who have a hard time with hearing and stuff, so we're going to be more cautious of talking over each other and keeping it down to a low roar. Okay. Yeah, Katie, if you're the one that emailed me and you say in the background, welcome to the front. Hey, Turtle Beth.
Hi, Beth.
I'm glad you came out. And but because of the situation we've had, and I know that they're just going to try to get other names, I'm going to be paying attention to that. So, how is everybody? I don't know what was funny about that. Did I get everybody to say hi to everybody?
Yeah. Did you get Colleen and or Colette? God, why did I say Colleen? And
I got Paula.
Yeah, Paula. Yeah, I was trying to think.
And yes, I did get Colette. I got you. You are all blue now.
Everybody's, there we go, Colette.
In the world of they shall. And so with you being blue, you can all drop your channels. Lenore, you're doing it. But I know now. Hey, Leslie. How did I miss you, honey? And Christy, thank you for the help earlier. I appreciate it greatly. So, like I said, there's it's not just in my channel that there's stuff going on. It's in several. There's several that are just I don't know. I guess people are afraid that there's not going to be
I've done that before. Beth,
$10 left over or something.
Somebody, I'm so sorry you're sick, and sent laugh emojis. And I meant to hit hugs.
Here's your phone, Jeff.
You're sitting there laughing. I'm sorry you're sick. Ha ha ha.
So, okay. So tell me what kind of things you want to see, and I'll let y'all throw each other's Ouch. Hey, sir, how many subs you got? Because we have new people right now. If everybody here who is not sub to Sir Rocks a lot would be so kind as to go sub to Sir Rocks. Here's some more new ones. Lenore, Jody, and I'm not skipping Christy because she's relatively new, but I'm not skipping you because of that. Any other reason, Christy, than Christy's.
Awesome.
Just sub to everybody.
Sorry you're in pain.
And Colette is new.
I can drop that in the chat, Katie.
If you have a channel and I don't know what, I'm kind of scanning back to see. If you have a channel and I don't know, just say so. if at any given time you can't hear, type in the chat. Can't hear.
Oh yeah, you did go over 200. Yay, you!
Yeah, you were at 209, and but I know that anytime I ever got like 10 or 20 in one live, it would take like 20 back the next day, if not 30. So, right, Reese, you told me that too. Now somebody emailed me. I probably should remember their name, but I'm not. So I'll give you time to go sub to each other's channels, and then. I was going to have something ready, but I
Hey,
thought
Jennifer.
having me ready, right? Hey, Jennifer, welcome home. And like I said, if I don't see anybody in here who is even close to who I'm talking about or watching for, right?
Sorry.
And yeah, I need my email put in the chat. I should do a drop form.
Yeah, I think we got.
Can you put that in there, Lori?
You always want to go over 200 by at least 6 or so, because I heard a lot of people like they'll automatically bump them down 2 or more, and I'm like, really? That's not.
No, it would take me down like 20. It would take me down to lower than I even have had.
Like if you just sub to.
I want to see a couple things.
Go watch a couple of his shorts, hit the like button, and put in a little comment, and it'll help you be a subscriber on his channel. Because if you don't interact with the channel, it kind of bumps you.
Oh, my live. Can you put my email in the chat?
Hey, Twist.
Hey, Twist. Can you put my email in the chat, Lori?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yes.
I didn't put the register to bid, but I can also
Where?
just your email.
Did you pin it?
Prior.
Hang on, did you pin it?
No, I could pin it. I could pin just your, well, if I could find my mouse, where is it? Okay, there we go.
I got it, I pinned it.
Ta-da! There we go.
Okay. And like I said, let me know, because I have such a wide range of things, native or
Okay, Risa, I just did.
regular stones. Okay, yeah, Risa.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
just
know how
have
to
shorts of my puppy on my channel. So,
do you know how to do your
and one of tree frogs.
drop your link, Risa? Native baby. Okay. Okay, let me show you these. I'm gonna go big now, Lori. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I gotta show you these things. Okay, I'm gonna go big here. Let's try that
again. That would be me.
I'll show you this first, because I think the next one is the grand finale. One day I will get glasses that my lines are not straight across. Now, honest to God, guys, things just magically appear in my house. You saw a circular white ring.
Cocapelli.
All right, Twist. Twist, hang on. Let me find a replacement Twist. I think I had it on yesterday. How'd you miss it? So he is probably 5-6 inches, and he can be with or without the torque. Now, these two things I discovered, here's how they're wrapped. For those who, hey, Painted Pony, welcome, hon. For those who I don't know if they're in here, the one that asked me to put something in a box, and I'm like, oh, honey, it'll be in a box with more bubble wrap than
here. I think that was Sneaker. Yeah,
welcome.
They're here. Hey,
Okay.
Bruce.
Okay. This is just to stay in my house, right? Okay, that's just to be in the house. It's in that kind of plastic. And here, the other one was in this. Ready? Here, let's just put it on. I didn't clean it because to wear it, I would have had to clean it. I can't stand it. But I know that everybody likes patina. So these two things I've been keeping them protected. I never looked into the plastic, right? But they had to be on top, and I didn't want anything on top of them. And I'm just a teeny bit sidetracked right now, guys. And I took them out, and looked them over real good. So this is Taxco, Alicia. I have seen this said as both a CZ and quartz. I'm going with the CZ because I saw that more than not. I don't think she's still alive. It's 950 silver. TD or 2S27 Mexico. Alicia. So I've never seen that I know of. But then again, I don't really read them. A Taxco piece with and it was, oh my goodness, where did I put that paper, honey? It was, this is 82 grams. The other one is 34 with both pieces, or 17 each. Anyway, so these are two things I'll have. I'm guessing they were both in the native box, because otherwise I don't know. But because I didn't want them bent or yeah, I am too, Twist. I can't get it shiny enough. I didn't want anything on top of them. Okay. You know what else I didn't do today? I didn't find my other one of these. I don't know if this is my tallest one or not, but I will try to before the day's over here. Let's start with this. Y'all ready to start?
Yep.
Ready to start or not? Okay.
Ready.
And also, I'll do Mother's Day gifts. I'll have Jeff because he just runs and fetches for me. I'm a queen. I wear a crown when nobody's watching. Obviously, there is something that happened behind the scenes, right? And it has nothing to do with anybody here. Somebody with their own issues. So, okay. I don't know whose marking that is. It's a star with an SB in it. Why am I unable to get... Let me see if this helps. I don't think it's going to help either. Got a camera. No kidding, Christy. I am the queen of the house now. Nobody knows what it takes to get to the point where you can get your husband to do something for you. For until at least midnight, right? Okay, it's got an SB and a star. I don't know who it is. If anybody in here does, I appreciate all the help. I don't have any problem. I don't have to know everything. Hey, Jen. Welcome, hon.
Hi, Jen.
Crushed coral and turquoise. And let's start it at, how about we start it at 75?
Okay.
No, you need to do
All right. Oh,
you need the measurements.
Katie said she sent her info.
Okay, thank you, Katie. I will. Yeah, that does help, Katie. If I think I've seen you, then I yeah, got it. I think I know you, Katie. I just don't know where from. It's okay. We might want to measure this. That might be a good idea. And I do take fair offers. Everything needs to go. And I have not been doing due diligence. It's going to go to, well, here, babe, I'm going to let you come measure this. I mean, of course, it's going to spread to a 7.
Bruce
I don't know
wants
how
to know
much
what's on your
more.
neck.
Trying to deal for that.
Moonstone, babe.
I have an idea though. Instead of showing stuff, just wear it and everybody will buy it. Because everybody wants what you're wearing.
Hey, Ellie. Welcome.
Hi, Ellie. Welcome back.
Okay.
Because Bruce is asking what's on your neck.
Oh, here. Well,
I'll look over here.
I know we found several, so.
Oh, that'd be cool, Twist. I might
We'll
try
be
that
right
too.
back. Here, I'll do this while we're getting a measurement on the bracelet. I'm gonna swing and do this. I don't know where it's from. I don't know.
It does, Martha.
Big
Always. Everybody's like, what earrings are you wearing? I want them. What necklace are you wearing? I want it.
Mother's Day gift. Mother's Day coming up. But we started at 15. It's very well made.
It is.
I don't have any markings at all. I know when the pin's long, though it's not extending out past it. It's going to be vintage, of course.
Hi, Janine.
I don't see any. Hey, Jenny. Jenny, I am going to show you your box because you had some stuff that you might have wanted. I think it was like trucks too. And then Jeff Wayne forgot to find her the other things I think she would like. And Janine would like size 11 rings. Okay, all the stones are here. Woohoo!
I'm going 6.5 on that.
Okay, 6.5 is where it is right now.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going 6.5 on this. We'll go back to it in a second. We'll do this.
Jody, that's a cool tradition.
I'm going to say it'll go to 7 though.
Oh, easy.
Oh, on the cuff.
He said it'll go to 7 easy. Yeah.
That is
Because my wrist is a 6 and, well, depends on where. Well, actually, it's swollen right now. It's swelling up into there. Nobody wants number 1 mom.
Well, my mom's not here, and if she was, I'd want it to say number 20 mom. I'm just kidding. Oh, that is so cool, Jody. They all wear tiaras on their birthdays.
That is cute. Okay, I'm trying. Hey, try to figure out the lag, would you, Jeff?
It's about 7 to 10.
Okay. So we don't have a bad lag.
No, it's
Okay.
not. It's
Okay.
horrible. It's always horrible when you first go live, that lag between you hitting the live button and you actually showing up.
Okay. Pass
That's
on the
always longer.
then.
And then it goes back down to it's usually about 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm. So start this. The reason I started it at 75 for one thing is because it's old native. It's got the star with the SB. I mean, if it was just a native unmarked, I wouldn't have gone. Though actually, I think they go for well over 100. I think I'm about a third of most prices on most things, unless I know what I paid for something.
There we go. You put it back in.
Nice skills.
I just used the star emoji. I was like, I can't draw a star on
For what?
computer, so I just used the star emoji. Put star.
17.1 grams. So it's not rural light.
Okay. Christy offered 70.
You bet, Christy. You got it. I mean, it's in great shape. But there's all your patina. I didn't clean it. You got it.
Got it.
It's an amber necklace.
Oh, can you give it
to Colette? Gotcha. Honey, take this.
Okay.
Christy bought it. And send a Colette gift. So that means it's got to go something that looks like a gift bag. Or a card or something.
Christy bought it.
Yeah, Christy. Yeah. Thank you, Christy. And congrats, Colette. Okay. I will try to do
the gift alert.
If there's anything you want to see, let me know. Okay, native. What was it called?
Kirk.
Yeah. You would put numbers on things?
No.
Do that. Martha. I don't know if I told you hi or not. Okay. Oh, 70. Sorry, what was it? All right. Let me see if these are marked. I'm pretty sure.
Tanya.
Hey, Tanya. Thanks for coming, hon. I wasn't prepared to go live last night, Tanya, because I had started before you ended the week before. So I was trying not to, like I said, I know I can't do any damage to anybody, but it's not like anybody's going to leave y'all's lives and run over to mine. But just out of respect, I try to wait. And I figured Bruce would be done long before I was already. I don't know what I was thinking, but I did make jokes about, hey, it's been 4 hours. Y'all should be done. Uh, Teasing, of course. Okay, where's my thing to hold these? I need my frog, Jeff. Oh, here. Or this. This will work. Here's your call. Let's show the length, I guess, first. Where's my ruler? Here it is. Length of just the stone is 2 lines before the inch. Just shut up, Jeff. And a 1/2 inch wide, but that's with a bubble on top. So I'm not going to get
The people that are in the chat.
the accurate. Hey,
Yeah.
Tim. Welcome, hon. What does that mean? To add her link into my chat, Tama?
Yeah, so I said it should be people that are actually in the chat.
No, only if they're here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So,
Yeah.
I just wanted to run it by you, but yeah, it's
No,
like
I
they
didn't see
should
it.
be in the chat.
Oh, these are both marked 925. Right up there.
Oh, they're earrings.
Good Lord, I can see on my hands. These are both marked 925. Somewhere right there, okay? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it was in here or somewhere else I was one night, and they were just dropping links to everybody, but
Yeah,
everybody online. So no.
I always figure they have to be in the chat to like share them out or whatever.
Did I get it? I didn't get my code, Jeff. Okay. No, it's not there. And there are things that I want to say for the certain people that are watching me. Yeah, I know she is, Tama. And if there's people who, you're fine, Tama. There's people who wouldn't drop my links, I won't drop theirs either. That's another thing.
Yeah.
I play like by those rules, I treat people how I want to be treated, and then do what, Jeff?
It's like that shirt. When you start treating other people like they treat you,
Yeah,
they easily become the thing.
right. When you start treating other people, like they treat when you start treating people like they treat you, they get offended. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get these on here in a second now. It's gonna happen. I know that all of you guys can't know, though. I mean, it's not the thing I expect everybody to know. Okay, success. I'm dealing with my left hand. Here we go. Old amber.
Oh my gosh, those are amber.
Yeah. And they were just the stone was 1 inch, which you can tell there's not much more than the stone.
Oh,
And
those
start them at 50.
are pretty.
And they are 925. They're old 925. Right. Exactly, Twist. Exactly. Fair is fair. And like I said, I know that not everyone can know. But
I always think like a lot of people just go by the rule that if they're in here, you figure you just want everybody to subscribe to everybody.
I want everybody to do well. Right.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of stuff.
that is so
And
true.
absolutely, that was exactly what one of my
you did,
words I was
Tanya.
going for was no drama.
Yeah.
No drama here. Just know that if something's a certain way, there's a reason for it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you work in an ER, like I said before, bless
just had the full moon.
soul, because that is just, oh my gosh, during a full moon. I've always heard if you're sick, try not to get sick on a full moon, because man, the ERs are full of the crazy psychos. I used to work in retail.
Find that
And in the middle of the night is when you get I referred to them as the Dr. Demento shift, but you talk about weird people. And most of them were people that didn't like crowds. So they'd all show up at 3 a.m. in the middle of the night and we'd have a crowd. I always thought that was so funny. I was like, all these people that hate crowds come at 3 a.m. and there's a crowd.
Okay, is there any interest on these? I'm having a harder time getting them in the clip than I think it's worth.
Those are
Because-
so pretty. Oh, there's like a lot of flash to them.
Yeah, and you know what? That drama will get you, Tama, won't it?
Yeah. That always
Exactly.
makes me
Takes
laugh.
it out of
People that
you.
don't like crowds and they all show up at the same time. Because they usually think, oh, the store will be empty at 3 a.m. No, we got to rush at 3 a.m.
So, were you a nurse, Tama, or are you still a nurse? I admire nurses greatly. That is tough. Hey, are we passing? No offers? Because y'all know I want it all to go.
Yes, she's a nurse. Awesome.
I know they came out of the native stuff.
That's not right. I don't think we give our nurses enough credit because I've met nurses that are smarter than the doctor.
See, those are not. No, I don't agree with nurses overriding a doctor ever.
No, I didn't say overriding. I said I've met nurses that are smarter than the doctor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, registration. That's tough. You get to
Nurses do the hard job. There is no doubt about that. But I've had my daughter was born with a birth defect, so I had a lot of experience with hospitals, and I don't want anybody but the doctor who is trained for the situation to make any calls.
No, not the calls, but they take the best care of you. Your nurses
They're the only ones who do take care. They are the caregivers. Okay, we're passing, right? We're passing.
And yes, they do work hard. They work very hard.
Okay. I should have got out some more. Here, how about these rings? How about we look at these? Okay, twist. I might get with you one later.
Stop it.
Lori, I'm going to have to mute you, hon.
Yep. If she starts that up, I'll hit mute.
How does that work? Okay, I've never done it. I think it works. Okay. I'm having a hard time staying on track anyway after the day's event. So okay. Here we go. Rings. If there's one that you see, row 1, 2, 3, then we're pretty much off rows, right? We lost our rows. Thank you, Christy. I am, Christy knows I'm having a hard time. There's been some stuff. Okay, so hey Maria, let me make you green. Let me make you green. Let me make you blue. Let's go. Oh my gosh, my chat. Hang on a second. It's going really fast. So tell me what line and color on the rings. Babe, if you would do me a favor, if I could probably take a couple of packs out of that that native box and I would like to buy some stuff. Okay. Oh, all right, there we go. Tan and white. That is a DRT, Dr. J, Desert Trading Rose. You're talking about this one, right, Michelle? Oh, hang on. Okay. You're talking about the opal one? Ellie? Are you talking about this one? And then this one? Shell, is this one you're talking about? Okay. And then was there one more? Tan and white. Last row is a T. Hold, one more time, Tama. Hey, babe, turn that fan on, man. I'm burning up. I'm sweating. Last row and is a letter T. Was it because I was holding it in a certain direction? What color? Are you talking about this one? Or up here? Okay, Holly. You know what? Okay, this end or this end? Top or bottom? I'll do it that way. I'm going to set them out and then I'll go through them. Hey, Merche. I didn't see you come in. Welcome in, Merche. Okay, top. Okay, top. Like a T. Are you talking about this mother? Are you talking about the mother of pearl? This turquoise. This one. Third row, white ring. Second down from top. Question. Hang on a sec. Okay, we might have to do this and let me get caught up. Third row. Oh, third row. I'm thinking all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Hang on 1 second. Next to it. This one. Tama. Oh, I'm just pulling the rings out and then I'll give you the size of them and show them to you. Hey, Gina. Welcome, hon. Okay, I got the one out that you wanted, Tanya. So the black one. Let's go by colors. Here, let's go. Let's use colors. Okay, that one. Oh, you weren't talking about the rings. Okay. Okay. Ciroc, second row. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they're going to be different sizes, Janine. I don't know yet. Long, light, oblong. Yeah. I don't know what looks like a letter T, but there you go. Okay, here, we're going to do this. Let's just start with it. Shell, you were first, if I remember right. This is Desert Rose Trading Company. 8. Give me 1 second. I actually started a page of, great. I lost it. Oh my gosh, think of the word. I didn't know that this will help me immensely to know what things are. J. King Desert Rose Trading Company, Mosaic Inlay, Sterling, size 8. Okay, and started at 85. I was trying to. Hey, Brian, welcome, hon. I'm trying to be able to tell y'all what things are, so that Oh, you want to see it on also? Okay, hang on. Looking for which one to move. Hang on. Find which one to move. Wow, my hands are really swollen. Yeah. Okay. It's good size. Like I'll measure it too if you want me to. And Shell, this was the one you asked about. Oh my goodness, Chrissy. Yay for you. You escaped. Go get your crown. Okay, so it's open to anybody. I can show you. It's got a pretty wide band. I think it's going to fit smaller than an 8 because of that. would think that you would see like a place where the mosaics are lifted together, right? 9.6. So it's not a light ring. Okay, so we're passing on this. Next one. I'm going to try to remember, guys. This one. Okay, because it was long ones, right? Either one of these. This one is not going to be native. I don't see any markings on it at all, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I do. I see a 925 in the back. And while I don't remember any of this being in the boutique stuff, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, so either one of these. This one is marked something sterling. Oh, price on which one? So rocks. The last one, 80. What was that? What was that? The Desert Rose Trade Company, 80. I'm going to glue nails on one day. Hmm? I know. They don't glue them on for you, though. And I do take offers. So. I forgot which video I was watching. I don't know why you don't see the... Oh, it was that stone that you had that it was like crackled. I love that. That's that look I like, crackled. It's called hang on, I gotta go back to this page. Mosaic Inlay, I think was all it says. Yes. Sterling Silver, Stunning, J. King, Desert Rose, Inlay, Mosaic Inlay. Yeah. I looked stuff up. But see, I don't see where it was mosaic together. Let me shine a light on it. You can kind of see through that. It does glow. And you could even say it glows. There you go. There are spots where you can see down into it. Yeah, that's what I like to find in a sphere, a crystal or something. So some of these you can see down into them. So we're passing on this. I'm trying to put things over there. Okay. This one. 7 1/4. Native. I mean, I know. So I shouldn't even try though. Westerly. Okay. It says, well, okay. It says sterling, but there's some kind of a marking in front of it. There is a marking in front of it. I just don't know what it is. And despite the fact that I guess I could turn the camera on and give it a go, it's just no fun for me. Okay, it says sterling in the band there, and sterling. It says sterling in the band and also on the back of the ring. That looks like Sleeping Beauty, doesn't it? I have a Sleeping Beauty somewhere. I don't know where. So, any interest on this one? How about we start it at 75? I'll tell you how long this. It has some lines in it. It is 3/4. No, it's at 0.8. It's the 2 lines before the inch long. And 1 line past the quarter wide. I should have been a math teacher, which I believe I was actually the one that had to help the other students learn math. Now I'm like, wait a second. I don't know if it's going to pick it up or not. Let's see. There's a little bit. Here we go. A little bit of now what do they call that? Graphing, maybe? No,
10 seconds.
not really exclusions. What is it?
10 seconds.
What?
But
Okay. Yeah, it's like there's a couple of lines. I think you can kind of see them right there. Yeah, but it's more like just a couple of lines though, and but they're so faint, obviously. There you go. They're right there. Not where that O is. That's the ring light. Brian, I tell you what, it's the full moon that just keeps on giving. Okay. Y'all want to see scarves? You want to see scarves and bags? I can do those too. Okay. This is a size 8. I'll just do it while I'm here. It's already out. 925 on one side with a D, maybe. Look out the right direction. A backwards D, possibly. A letter of some form. And then Thailand on the other side. So it's when we were using Thailand, right? Oh, Holly. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Christy. Wrong ring. Wrong ring. Wrong ring. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to turn Lori back on. Hang on a second, Lori. Yes, scarves and bags too. Tons. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate it. Here, babe, Holly, on that one. I gotta turn Lori back on. I just learned how to do this. Okay. Lori knows. She knows my nerves are shattered. Well, they're not shattered, but okay. Hang on. Bear with me. Oh, I gotta go from your picture. I just learned how to do this. Okay. Are you there?
Me?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. I just learned how to do this. I said, you know, my nerves are shattered. 75, babe. And that's Holly.
Yeah,
And she already has a bag too.
Yeah, I've been muting myself anyway because Olive was barking.
Yeah. That scared the hell out of me right there. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
vocal at times.
other ones. I could have put numbers with this, and that would have been, or actually got them in a row. Tell me, like, go by colors maybe. This is a Cocapelli Nua tags.
Ellie wanted to see the white mother of pearl in the middle. Is that if it's the white stone in the middle?
This
The
one?
long white one. Yes.
Who is it? Who wants to see it?
Ellie.
Ellie? Okay.
And Beth wants to see the top row second one.
Okay, you got it. Okay, so this is a little over a 7. Mother of pearl. These are all. There was quite a bit of mother of pearl in that native box, and I don't think any of them had any
Hey,
markings.
Douglas.
Hey, Douglas. Welcome in, hon. Turn on a bright light. Well, whoever did it got the prongs set on there right. And one more time, I forgot who asked to see this.
Ellie.
Ellie. Okay. So like 7 1/4, and started at, oh, here's how long the stone is. Here, all the information. I think that's 3/4. I wish I knew. And less than 1/4 wide. You can pretty much tell. I'll put it on my finger. I want to see it. And how about we started at 40?
Okay.
I don't really know. These are real satiny looking. They're pink. I don't think that's white. I think it's pink. But here, let me put one by it. You tell me. No, it might be white. Most of them have been pink. It's kind of got a blush to it. I'll ask Jeff because I don't have. I'll have to have you tell me if this is white or pink. It's a normal size ring.
Okay, Christy is in at 40.
Okay. I'm just looking at the rings with the flash. Twist, I'm not sure. I don't think this is moonstone. I think it's some kind of opal. Okay. There's no other interest.
Yeah, no.
And call her down.
Sold it.
Honey, if you got me some bags together with sticky notes, it would help in the future. Thank you, Christy. And did I say thank you to the last one? Thank you, Christy. 40, babe. Okay.
Pinkish one.
Second one, Turtle Beth. Top row. Second one.
Yeah.
Is this the top row? These two? I'm guessing it was. We'll do this.
So. Wasn't that the one that was 80?
No, this is already gone. It's over here. Right there. Here. That's spiny oyster.
Oh, yeah, that's what she asked for. The
Is it spiny oyster? Okay.
turquoise spiny oyster, yeah.
Okay. Got it. Is this the one? Turtle Beth?
Yes.
Okay. I don't see any markings, but there's a lot of patina on the back of it. There's a 925 up on the top edge. Okay. How about we start this at, oh, say how big the stone is. It's a size 7 3/4. And it is 2 lines before the inch long. So what, 0.8 and a half inch wide. Why don't you come tell me what that reading is? You know, I hate that. Okay. How about we start that one at 40?
Okay.
Tell me your line.
Here. Tell me how long that is. Oh, I don't think I showed her the size of it though. Right there. Just the stones what I'm looking at. That is a long line, and there's a half
7
line.
8. 15 16.
Is that 0.9 or 0.8?
0.9. It's damn near an inch.
So it's 2 lines before the inch.
Well,
Shell's
Yeah.
in.
I'm gonna have a hard time finding the bigger sizes. They were the first ones gone. Okay.
Shell's got skinnier fingers than most of us.
Me and Shell have the same size fingers, I think, and the same taste pretty much. Hey, thank you, Turtle. Or Beth. I'll say Beth.
Sold to Shell. That
Okay.
is gorgeous.
Thank you, Shell.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it, hon. You know what? I didn't get to send out emails. That is spiny oyster. Oh, thank you, honey. You're gonna write down the stones for me? I get to guess off Jeff's list. It'll say, okay. You want me just to show like
Yeah, Tamma, you're not lying there.
The other ones. Let me look for bigger ones. Kind of scan through. Okay, this one is a heavier one. It is almost an 8. This one I think it is Sleeping Beauty. And I have a Sleeping Beauty I bought from Mia. I don't know that it would have gotten mixed in with this stuff, but hey, stranger things have happened around here. I don't think this is it. Okay, it's going to go like 7 3/4 from that direction. But wait, if you turn it over, there. Do y'all do that? Do all you girls do that? Like,
A large black formation.
tell me, do you do it, Lori? Do you like if my ring won't go on one direction, I just turn it over the other way.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
find okay.
And
Good.
it's
So
weird.
we all know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So almost an 8. I'm going to go with that Sleeping Beauty. There's not a mark on it anywhere. I've never really looked at this one. I think the one I got from Mia is a little bit bigger. And I'll tell you what I paid for Mia. You do too, Tanya? I paid $150 for the one from Mia. You know I'm talking about Mia's stash? The one that inherited her mother's and her uncle's, I believe. Okay, stone is, I think it's 3/4. Don't come help. No, it's 3/4 long and wide. That's the quarter, right? Quarter wide.
Yep. 3/8.
Ready?
It's over a quarter.
It was okay. Wasn't sure. And that was
3/4.
3/4. Math lessons again at 60. Huh. Okay, hang on. My glasses got. Hang on. We got to have done a glasses adjustment here. If they're not in the right spot, I can't see. Okay. Any markings? It's split shank. Don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means. I just don't know what it means. This is a heavier ring. You can tell by looking at it. Wait. 9. It's not as heavy as that one. 9.1, but look at it. You can tell how fat it is, right?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, how much silver there is. Okay. How about we start this one at 75 also?
Okay.
Let me get it on the what side it'll go to. Right there. One way to go to 8, the other one, not quite so much. And I'm not pushing on it because I've heard not to do that. Now here.
Oh, Holly said that's the one. 75. So Holly is in.
Did you want the other one, Holly? Because if it was the wrong one, you can tell me. I won't make you buy something you don't want, hun. This is like a split shank. Is that such a thing? A double split shank. Let me make sure that Holly wants the other one she had, honey. It is. I think it's there. I don't know what it is about it, but
Okay, there we
I don't
go.
know where they got it. One day, guys, I'm gonna find my oh, hang on, Roy Stone. I have a bag.
Oh, and Tama asked about the large black Dalmatian.
Hang on.
Hi, Minnie.
Snowflake Obsidian. Am I right? Snowflake Obsidian or Snowflake something else? Give me a sec on
Yeah,
that.
I think it's
Hey,
snowflake.
Minnie. Welcome,
Obsidian.
hun. Okay, Holly, do you just want this one or do you want both of them, hun? Because if you thought you were getting this one and you got the other one, like I said, I don't want you to. Just thank you. Just thank you and you're good. I mean, you can always tell me. We're going to keep rolling along, aren't we?
So
Okay. Well, if
Did
she
is that
does
the other
it,
one too?
yeah. Okay. Holly, honey, 75.
Well, she said I can take both.
Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure because you said that was it. And I thought, okay. Thank you, Brian. They matched the rock. Get a piece of the rock here. I tell you what, that was, like I said, we had a little incident right before we went live, so I'm just now kind of shaking it off.
Yeah,
Should have
that's
found my
pretty.
bottle of Valiums. I know. Okay. If Jen's still here, I'm almost certain this is Snowflake Obsidian is the name of it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, you too.
Yeah.
Size 8 with a little give. Oh, size of the stone. It's the stone is right at an inch, probably an inch of 0.5. That little bitty the little half line after it, and then a 1/2 inch wide. And of course, they're all going to be humped, right? Well, it's just a little more than here. Let me tell you if it's a good size 8. Because right now all my hands are swollen. No, it's a tight 8. You go the other direction. But there's a size.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So start this one at 30.
30. Okay.
I guess I could start doing that, couldn't I?
Oh, yeah. Jen said it's snowflake obsidian.
Thank you, Jen. I was thinking that's what it was, but it wasn't 100%. And I've got a bracelet somewhere laying right here too that matches it. Y'all know that feeling like you just walked into somewhere where there was just a murder. That's kind of what it feels like tonight, isn't it? It's like I'm looking for the bodies. Hey, Gina M.
After watching
My
all the
favorite
videos, check the freezer.
was it? Yeah, no kidding. My favorite was onyx. I wore onyx for years. As a matter of fact, I wish I could find a picture of this. It was a crown. It was I did have a crown, guys, and it was a piece of onyx. Well, it was an onyx stone inside the crown. It was the coolest ring. My mother borrowed it.
Okay, we're still to Gina.
You got it, Gina. Thank you, hon.
It's pretty, Gina.
How do you clean that up? Will you clean them up? 30. I like to clean y'all's rings unless it's old stuff, right? Okay. Now,
Tamara said, is that another word for kept it? Pretty much, probably.
another word for what?
Did your mom keep it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was another word for kept it.
If anybody wants to see a small ring, let me know. Yeah. And when I had to fight her to get it back. So it's just like, oh, the hell with it. You know what? These might be bigger. Okay, I've got one of these that's over an 8. If you want to see ones that are smaller, I just dodged them all and stuck them back in there. Okay, unisex, which I think anything is unisex anymore. 8 1/4, really, because of the band, right? Now, Zuni, right? Minnie, how are you doing, hon? Feel like I haven't talked to you in so long, haha. It just says sterling on the inside, but you know, I hardly ever see markings on Zunis. It's very, very rare, but I'm not sure that's even a Zuni. But let me show you all the markings.
Yeah, I see sterling marked.
Tanya, how's your daughter? I forgot to ask. There's your, yeah, the sterling word. There's all the. I know these. Okay, here. So you know how heavy it is. Wow. I think the scales are like something's wrong. 8.8 because it's just staying right there. Mom, 8.7 that time. Okay. Let's start it at, how about we start at 50?
Okay. Got it.
There's your size. And it's a thick band. Your daughter's 39? Oh my gosh. She looks like she was in her 20s. And what I was asking you was, that was kind of funny. I thought you named her after Dr. Zhivago. And you were like, you were reading it, did I name her after Dr.? I don't know. That my daughter is, I named her after the mistress on Dr. Zhivago. Tasha was Omar Sharif's wife, and Larissa.
But Laura was his love. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if
It
you're
does
going to
kind of
go.
look like an eye. I think that too, Shell.
And it's inlays with lapis, probably Charat. Am I saying that right? The purple that starts with the CHARIOT, and then turquoise. And maybe even a tad of malachite over on that side to go around. See, that one is purple.
Yeah,
Like
there you
that.
go.
I may have said it wrong. And remember, y'all can make, oh, sugar light. Okay, thank you, Jen. That's easier to say than
Light. Okay.
Shara, light, Shara, whatever.
Yeah.
I take offers. I wanted to do more trivia games tonight too. I really hated that happened right before the live because I had like trivia planned. And you bet,
Okay.
Christy.
Christy's asking
You
45.
bet.
Okay, got it.
Okay. And then we're gonna do. I gotta find some stuff for giveaway. There you go. Shara, right? Yeah. Christy.
Number.
45. Do you not listen? Are you just sitting over there playing, not listening? Gonna crack that whip.
Charo white. Something like that.
What do you call these?
That's where my brain
Yeah,
was.
the other Russian purple stone is charoite or charoite. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, let's do something different. Are we still good with the
Jody got to jump fast.
a what?
Jody said you beat me to it, Christy, and I was like, yeah, Jody, you got to jump fast.
Shall I show this? Any interest? I'm just gonna show it because here. I paid $75 for it. Right there. I don't remember why. There's no reason why on the bag. It is hang on. I know, honey, you're going to have to loop this for me.
Loop it.
Oh man, you could have got the Presidium and checked the stones.
Loop it.
I want to say it's I'm not
I'm
going to say anything here. You know what? Somebody wanted a magnifier like mine. I found one upstairs. Okay. That's mine. Let me find some more. Unless small fingers. Hey, Angela. Welcome, huh? Thanks for coming. Okay. Anybody want to see the onyx? I'm going with this onyx because it's in a big, heavy. It's a big, thick, heavy ring. I just don't feel like that's an obsidian setting. 11. We got one that's more. 11 grams on this one.
Oh, I think you twice.
This is the one 925 Thailand. Now it is old. It's vintage. It's not going to be ancient, of course. I don't know when they started letting Thailand make stuff, but it's up in the. There you go. Under my finger now. I've got my. There we go. It's an 8 1/4. Let me tell you how big the stone is. Or is it just easier to see it on my finger? Okay, stone is a 1/2 by.
Hi, Brenda.
More than 3/4. Hey, Brenda. Welcome, hon. And yes, on your email, babe. I just never. I had email after email after email, and explosions and fireworks. Total length, I think it's 3/4. I'm pretty sure it is, and 1/2. But y'all can probably tell by looking. How about we start at 50? And anybody that wants anything checked, let me know. Jeff can test stuff, though. I don't ever worry about old stuff at all. But stones too. This was my favorite stone for. And I liked bands. Get that one, like the one that you just got, Christy. I liked wide, thick bands, and I liked onyx. I never liked stuff like that. Where's Dimby? She hiding? Thank you, Twist. I know you can tell, can't you? I'm just like, yeah. I'll get over it. I'm already over it. It's like I didn't get to go walk it off, you know.
Twist is in.
Okay. It is. It's a cool ring. Here, let me take off the honker. Twist is actually bidding on the one next to it too, aren't you? I know you, Twist. I'll let somebody tell me what that is. Is that opal? Or is it just like moonstone, non-rainbow? Hey, Paula. Somebody
I don't
looking
know.
for
It
you?
kind of looks like mother of pearl because opal has fire.
I don't think it's mother of pearl because look how thick it is. And you look down into it, right?
Oh,
But
yeah,
yeah,
that's an opal because I seen the fire flash.
you think?
Yep, I
Really?
just seen the flash. When you turned it a
Okay.
certain way, I seen the fire flash in it.
Well, look, but it's only right through here, right?
Yeah, no, this flashed at the bottom of it.
Okay. Well, I had
You
turned it
turned
around.
like almost around. Yeah,
Yeah.
when you turned it almost flat, you could see the flash.
Hey, Sleeker, welcome.
And then
Not a clue.
it's not. Oh, so it can be moonstone without the blue fire because that was a red flash I seen.
Well, I'll tell you what I
Usually
thought
that's
is it
an
looks kind.
opal,
I
but it could be moonstone.
Mari is my opal detector. I don't know opal light, Gina. You probably
No,
I'll use a phone on it.
no, opalite's more clear, and opalite's a man-made stone.
Now look how thick it is.
That
I
is not
mean,
opalite.
yeah, it's not. And there's your back. It's just got a tiny little hole back there. It's not. It's there's like you can look down into it, and to me, that's crystal when you can do that. But then I think everything's crystal usually.
I don't know though. When you laid it like almost flat to us, like when you tilted it all the way
I'll
down,
check it.
it really flashed of red. But
Well, it
then I
does,
seen that moonstone.
but it doesn't.
It can
It
be
doesn't look
moonstone
like
without the blue
moonstone
fire.
that there. Sir Rocks would know. He's the
'Cause
rock
when you
expert.
bend it like almost flat, like level to the screen, you can see
Where's
the
the call you,
flash.
sir? Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like there.
Yeah,
I
I
think
seen
it's
the flash
crystal
too.
with something over it. I had a good spot right there, right there.
Yeah,
If I could just keep it, but I have no light when I get up here.
yeah. There. See the red and the flashing of the red.
There you
Yeah,
go.
flash and yeah, you see like a red and a what is it right there? It almost looks
I wouldn't,
yellow,
I
but
wouldn't
it's
want anybody
flashing.
to.
It has flash.
Well, I'm not so sure. It's not flashing off the bottom because see, it's got a metal bottom, right? That's what I'm thinking, and I wouldn't want to.
It wouldn't.
I
It wouldn't
wouldn't want.
flash off the
Okay, here,
bottom
twist,
from the
baby.
side though, would it?
Right. Good. We're almost keeping up again. That's what I think right there. Some of the flash is coming off that right here.
But
You
it
want
was
to get
when you
this
had it almost flat.
package of stuff or
Who's
maybe twist.
It's when I seen the red flash was when you had it almost flat to
Yeah.
your table.
Well, here. Okay, here.
So it wouldn't have been coming
I
from.
can see that hole. See that hole from the back?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I can see that hole.
It's on it.
Yes. You can go get the Presidium if you really want to know.
And
50.
it.
I did. So that's why I don't know. To me, it looks like a hunk of crystal. Really polished down though.
Yeah, but there is
It's
some
like
color in
they are.
there. See, even Sir Roxalot says that there is color in there. Yeah, because when she laid it almost flat to the screen, where the stone was like almost level, where you were looking across it, that's when I seen the red flash on the side.
What did the opal say, babe?
Yeah, that was a
I mean,
lot of red.
Was anybody interested in that pearl? Here. I'll grab you. I'll give it to you. Okay, we want native stuff. Probably gotta find. Okay, I got another size 8. No,
This is at least, it's 14 karat gold.
you tested it or you read it?
Yeah, it's still ain't.
It still hadn't ate it. Okay,
Um,
I have to always remind him to
And it says 14K
$14 kp
and then it says FO.
FO. 14 kp FO.
Well,
But you tested it for 14K and the line is still there. It has not eaten the line yet. Okay, but you don't have 18K to test it with.
Well, I think that
But it
silver
says
tester is
14K.
18K. It says 14K.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, okay, you know what? Does anybody want him to go test those little bitty tiny stones?
I don't know that I can get them.
Oh, it's fun. You got don't forget your Valium. It's got 2 little stones on either side. If anybody is, oh, I don't think it's going to have any time soon, Tama. Okay, 14 karat with the P behind it, and then, but the P's not right behind it, right?
Right.
It's a new spot, but it tested 14K anyway. The line's still there.
Okay.
And FO, that might help somebody. I don't know. So I'm just going to do, here, I'm going to take that one off.
What size
Hey,
is
I
it?
need some native stuff. I'm going to do it. It says 6.5, 75.
Oh, Jen said it. The P means plum. Plum.
Ah, that's
gold.
right. I should have known that, Jen.
Exactly.
Thank you, Jen, for reminding me.
Yeah.
So
And it's a
there,
size.
there's its bag. So more than likely, since it's 14K plum, those are going to be tiny diamonds, aren't they? It's probably real stuff. That's that. I mean, in my experience, which is very, very limited, just for my own personal use, they don't put crap in good gold. Like I couldn't quite make it out. No kidding, Jen. You're extremely helpful. Yeah, Jen already said. Jen already answered. That means it's all there. It's full. Oh, you want to see how it looks on it?
What's the size of the ring?
6.5.
6.5. Okay.
I'm not a pearl person at all. I bought it because the weight. I bought it because that does matter, doesn't it? Nowadays, what, 34? Is it 3,400 yet? 2.8. And that's amazing. Ask Google what 2.8, what you got to count for the pearl on that one. It's a good size pearl. Well,
Yeah,
the pearl
Jen
really
said
is like
it's
2.8 of 14 karat gold is, and it's like 150. Something
It's
like that. I don't know.
a Koya pearl.
I don't
And
know.
are we starting it at what you paid?
Yeah, just what I paid.
Well, that's cheap.
And, or best offer. Yeah. I bought it as it was helping somebody. It was raising money for somebody.
Yeah, even Merche said it looks Akoya. It's an Akoya pearl. I don't
I
know.
wouldn't know an Akoya pearl from a
Okay, Sir is in at 75.
bullfrog.
Marche jumped in at 80.
I am curious. Did anybody ask Google?
Marche said, "No, you don't, sir."
Honey, I'm curious. Are you listening? Are you playing a damn game again, seriously?
No, I'm trying to look up.
Figure 2.7. That pearls are light. Figure 2.7.
Oh wow! Even at scrap, it's 157.07.
Is that what it is? Okay, Sleeker answered me. Thank you, Sleeker. I know that's crazy. 2.8 grams or 2.7 grams. You figure, like I said, at the most a gram for the pearl and those little bitty stones. I mean, we won't be able to afford gold. Silver is the new gold.
Yep, it is.
Thank you, Jen.
Oh, it could be white sapphire. Sir is in at 85.
And Martha, you got the other one. Was it pearl also? It was from the same night.
Marche's in at 90.
The same
Yes.
yeah, it is. Yes, I've tested it. And the line still hasn't gone through. And it was 14K, and you may know the markings. 14K, then the P, and then FO. Like if that tells the jewelry store, the maker. I've got a bracelet somewhere that somebody told me, I think it was ICU, that it's worth more because the silver
Okay.
is
Tanya is in at 95.
a certain name. Here, I thought I was gonna eat this, guys. I don't like pearls. Like I said, but I think is Martha, are you here?
It was.
I know, I call her Martha. Oh, somebody wanted to see this one. I forgot. Yeah. Marsha.
That was
The movie. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, getting any little bit of gold you can and hanging on to it. But, I wouldn't want to scrap this, though, if I
Oh,
was
holy
somebody
cow.
who,
Dig, 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 dig.
what is it?
You hit a Benji.
Oh, hang on. Okay.
There you go.
Well, we're going to try to be fun tonight at some point.
Right, dinging.
We don't know when, but at some point, this is the mounting on it, of course, is where probably most of your gold is, isn't it? I mean, it's not a real thin band. I've seen thinner.
Okay.
But
Everybody else has passed. So
if you are someone who, can take the stones out, and that's what I was going to do with, if I ever find that bag of rings, I got 2 bags missing, maybe 3.
Congratulations, Marche. I
Okay.
think Marche's the one that likes pearls too. Martha
It'll-
does too.
It'll
Yeah.
probably ride in your box for the same cost of your box. Here, babe. Merce,
Yeah.
thank you, hon.
I knew what you meant,
100, I
Tammy.
think.
I was reading that and knew exactly what you meant. Me and my sister call each other Seester. SEE.
Sister. Yeah.
Yes, Easter.
Okay, here.
My
I didn't do this one yet.
Easter.
This is Marche.
This is Sterling JP. The J and the P go together. Well, looky there. You can see it. Now the J where the loop is beside the P is real faint. It's marked
Yeah.
there. I would have thought Harvey era, except I don't think any of Harvey's stuff was marked. But then, hey, what do I know? What kind of turquoise? Hell, that looks like. Is that blue, Jeff? Yeah, it's blue. I mean, even that looks like Sleeping Beauty.
Hi, Nancy.
I know not all. Hey, Nancy. I know not all perfectly.
I don't know, Tanya. Tanya wants to know if you have any more gold.
Oh, Tanya, if I could find my gold. Yes. There's, I tell you what I do. I put it in little
Hid it from
boxes.
herself.
Well, I did. I hit all mine. But I don't know. He says it's on the safe. This is 22.8 silver. Grams of silver. Here's how I will find stuff. I know there's a 10 karat gold bracelet somewhere that I found recently. I know there's a box with a bunch of little gold pieces in it. But I just have to come across it. Nancy, it's like a murder scene around here, but we're getting over it. We're all getting over it. Okay. Sterling JP. Oh, the size.
Hi, Kirsten.
Hey, Kirsten. Welcome, hon. Okay. It is 2 and 2 lines wide. And the opening is
So
1
it's
inch.
actually like a 7.
I'll do mine. Hey, Catherine. I believe I know you, Catherine. So let me turn you blue. Thanks for coming. Thank you all for coming, as a matter of fact. And thank you all for staying through all this awkward and odd stuff, huh?
Well, what are you starting that
I'm going to start it at 80.
at? 80. Ooh, I was getting ready to type in
I don't
120.
know what that is. Okay. My wrist is, I'll have to measure it again. It's swollen from lupus. My hand was swelling. Now my wrist is too. I'm going to go with, that's probably sitting right at 6.5 right there. So it's not going to do, well, I guess it'll go up a little higher, huh? I don't know. But it's in great condition for an old marked up, looks like Harvey era, maybe. And it depends on who JP is. And you want to measure the inside of this, Jeff? Okay. Jody, you have a small wrist, don't you? I mean, everything's in there good too. No loose stones.
Okay, Jody is in.
Okay. I like that, Nancy. You're just one letter over. Love it. I don't really, I don't, you know what? I don't know what my problem is. I just pick up what's on my desk for the most part. I could go over there and grab scrimshaw. We could do that. It's pretty cool. Because I got one I like a little better. A lot better. Though I do like the eagle. Okay, Jody.
Yep.
80. What are you doing on your phone, honey? That distracts you from paying attention. I don't know what stones those are, so I don't want to. They want to see Native. No, you're playing a game. They want to see Native American stuff. You gotta get me. I don't know. We don't have many small fingers for that, do we?
Oh, good
I
night.
lost-
Yes, Turtle Shell was saying good night.
Hey, good night, Beth. Thank you for coming home. Oh, there it is on the computer. Oh my God, that's a size 5. Anybody in a size 5, let me know. Okay, I need some other native stuff or a place to put some stuff off of. Here, let me just reach over and get this one. Okay, I found it. I could not find this that one night. This is the.
Said it's her size.
Let me show. Okay, I'll show you in just a second, Kristen, because you'll like this. Kirsten.
Oh, good night, Christy.
I have to get dressed again. Hey, good night, Christy. Thanks for coming, hon. I appreciate it. Thanks for your help today. This is the Hobe. I don't know if I wasn't seeing it that night or what, but this is the one that's HOB Mexican. Hobe 925 Mexico. Trying to remember what the lines are called. Not the webbing, but the graph, maybe. I'm gonna have Jeff. I don't know where this.
House of Bangles.
Damn. Individual time.
Oh, not yet. But soon.
Wow. No. I may have to mute, guys. Give me a second. I gotta find my voice.
Oh, I hate that when you get choked. It's not fun. Yeah, that was a hunka chunka. Oh, HOB is House of Bangles. Okay. Oh, you were talking about that the other night. It's like a high-end jewelry place or something, right? Too bad I don't have music queued up. Or if you guys could hear the frogs in the background, they're loud. Again. I'm just glad when that season is over. You know, tree frogs get really, really loud. Yeah, they're really, really loud. I live close to a pond and they're just loud this time of year. Oh, I love that video of the deer, Brian. That was awesome. When I go see my daughter, I get videos of tons of antelope. They're just everywhere, like all over the base, and you're not allowed to touch them or anything. So I think that's why there's so many there. Yeah, Twist. That's how I feel. Yeah, I loved how you could see the little velvet on their antlers. That was so cute. I love it.
All right, had to walk that one off, guys. Wow. Okay. I'm doing the Hobe. Is that the one we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, what did Christian say that was?
House of Bengals.
No, is that what that stands for, really? The veining in it. What is that called? Oh my God, my throat starts again. It goes from, it's Oklahoma weather. It's been cold. Now it's hot again. So
Oh,
allergies.
goodness, Martha. I've done that.
Not webbing. Matrix, there you go. Yeah. Okay. It's got balls on it.
Wow. Ooh, I
The
love
balls.
her. Okay, what size is that?
Well, hang on.
Okay.
Almost a 7.
Okay, so a 6 and
It started at 100. That's as much as I know about.
oops.
And you know what? This very well could be one that I bought for me. I have no clue. Oh, size of the stone.
Okay, got it.
Just the stone is
Yeah.
3
I used
quarters
to catch
long.
tadpoles and put them in a fish tank.
And oh my God. It's not okay. It's past the quarter. It's like a third wide, right? Total length of the front of the face is 1 1/4. Total width is 3 quarters, give or take a line or two. I used to jump at my mom would tell me long before she was taking my stuff back then too, because every day my great grandmother gave me a silver dollar. And my mom took those too. Anyway, she said I would get behind the horny toads and hop like them when I was like a year old. Sure, that was big fun. There's Martha. I probably was going to ask Martha now. Oh, if she got the pearl ring. I think that was a pearl, right? Hey, thanks for coming, sir. Appreciate it.
And
And if anybody here isn't subbed to sir, we would appreciate you subbing to everybody. Jody, Gina, I think Tama even one of subs. And
fireflies come out in June time frame.
Tanya, if you're not, I can't imagine. Christy, I'm trying to think. Colette.
Lightning bugs, I think.
I never mean to miss anybody. You can see it on my finger. Here, that's a good one. Oh, who wanted to see this? I never showed it.
Yeah, that's something you never seen.
Ellie, I think, but I don't know whether she's still here or not.
Signed. It's got some good signings in it. Did we lose Ellie? Did my coughing fit? Okay. You can make offers. You did get the pearl one right. You know what I did, Martha? I didn't do the math right on that. You scored on that one on just the gold content. I was like, what was I thinking? What was it? Probably 2 or 3 in the morning. So good for you, Martha. And that was the one that originally we thought it had two different levels of gold. But I'm trying to remember what the other thing was. There was 2 markings. What was the one for? I can't remember what the other one was for now. I have to go back and think about it.
Oops.
Fair offers. Y'all wanted me to just get
okay.
totally different stuff. I got
Yeah, you just put in the chat what you'd like to see.
I got the King Coca-Cola.
Beth-
Oh, Kirsten, you here? She'll know what this is. I'll let Kirsten here. I love this stone. I think it's a CZ. There could have been a CZ or a quartz, but I think more than not.
It is Taxco. It is Alicia De La Paz, Taxco, Mexican,
How
$9.50 sterling.
is that not?
Yeah, we looked it up last night. It's
Around.
$9.50 sterling silver.
I had them packed. I had these two together. I don't know where they came from, but I had them packed in these, and then I was trying, to keep them safe where nothing was ever sitting on them, right? And that's how that went. Here, another Kirsten one. I know I got the one I'm keeping from you, but I'm not sure if this is it or not.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a design house. Okay, I thought she was just a lady. Okay,
Yeah.
are we passing on the hope?
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
see
gonna
it
show the
come in.
opal. And
Yeah, all of her stuff is beautiful.
Sterling SM or 8M. No, I think it's S. You want to loop it, Jeff? I think it's S though.
Hi, Jinby.
Hey, Jimby. I wondered where you were. I must have had a stone in my hand.
Kirsten could
You
not
gotta
buy
loop
her
it
own
and make sure
Texaco.
if it's I found a few things with 850 on it, Brian. I just
That I don't know, but
see
a
if it's the
lot
S or
of
the
that
B.
Alicia De
Yeah.
La Paz stuff is $9.50 sterling.
What is?
But
Oh yeah.
mostly
I thought
it
it
is
was the
2.5, but almost all of her stuff is $9.50 sterling.
Okay. I don't know what I paid for this. It's got scratched into it, and I don't know what is it. SM? Okay, that's good. That's all I need to know. I just want to make sure it was an S and not a B, or an 8. It's got the yeah. Thank you. It's got
Remember Charlie Tuna.
WRW scratched, and I don't know why that's considered a marking, but I know that apparently. Oh, look, I might have nails growing out before I glue more on. And then sterling. It might be signed. I'm trying to remember. It's an eagle scrimshaw. Let me see if it was signed. Should I just go back here? I'm bouncing now. Let's go back to the. Okay, I'm going to go with an F down at the bottom. Nah, I can't tell if that's his foot. Honey, loop this one and see if that is letters. I mean, if somebody was no, it's a line on his talon or claw.
It's a talon on an eagle.
All right.
They're a raptor.
It's on. It's
Yeah.
Total width of the scrimshaw, I guess that's bone. Is it always bone?
Matt, sometimes it's ivory or tusk.
Nah. Well, it could be tusk. I don't know. What the natives have to make? What animal over here had tusk? Buffalo has tusk and not horns.
Well, no, I mean they've got horns. Some of them have horns. So you got cows, longhorn cattle. So
I'm going with bone of something, right?
The horn
1.9. It's that half line before the antlers. Okay.
Yeah.
One line before
That's
2.
what I was trying to think of.
Long, 1.5 deep. 1.5 up and down, and one line before the 2 that way on just the bone part. Total, it's got little balls on it too. 2 1/4 wide. Oh, it's an enhancer, or is it? Hang on. By 2 deep. About 2 1/10. Okay. So I went here. I could put it on here and you could have seen. It's good size.
It's beautiful.
If I remember right, I'm going to start at 3.
Okay, $3.
Yeah, $3. $3.
Oh,
okay. $3, $2. No, yeah, 300.
Yeah, no, I knew that.
I know. You can't even get a foot long for that, right? Yeah. I mean, I do know the scrimshaws hurt. How's that? I should find the one that I haven't worn in a while. My lady with the horns on, her helmet. I know. After I saw Dennis, Bruce and Dennis had and a scrimshaw cuff, and then of course the one that Bruce had, the bracelet with all the turquoise. And then I found the lady with the horns.
There you go, Bug.
Here. Hang on. I know there's a way to do it. My brain will work. I think it's gotta go that way. Which way is the front? There we go. Okay. So it's one of those things that I'm down to. What am I actually gonna wear? I really need to get even more serious about it. No, it's a she. I'll go get it and let Jeff show bags and stuff. And because she's pretty cool. She's not this big, but that one.
Another piece carved like that.
Well, I think aren't they charcoal over it?
It's some type of an etching that they do, right? Okay, Christy is offering $275.
Okay, Christy, because you know what? Otherwise, it's just gonna sit here, isn't it? And now and then you got to lose a little. Did I pay like $4, Christy? I didn't pay like $4. She's like, he's awfully cool. I mean, if you don't have a scrimshaw, you need a scrimshaw. I think they're the coolest because they're really. This is like art from making the piece of jewelry and art from the drawing, right?
Yes.
I'm from a family of painter artists, right? You got it, Christy. Here, Christy. 2 3/4.
Do you know what, sir? That's what I was thinking. Is that I've always heard scrimshaw is tusk.
You think that
So
the
either
natives found a walrus?
walrus-
Well, in Alaska they would have.
Or elephant or
Just put eagle.
or elk horn is
I don't
common
know what
too.
you're talking about.
Because elk looks a lot like ivory. Their horns do, but they're not ivory. But they look like ivory when they're.
Now I've had a lot of ivory because my grandfather. I'm from a family of artists. Somewhere there's a talent somewhere within me. One day that I'll be calm enough to sit down and do. But the paintings. But he also he carved a sad sack. He did like the trench art. It would be what's considered trench art. This is where girlfriends suck. Like parents get divorced and girlfriends. The family treasures get lost, right? And right, they walk off with people that shouldn't. That's exactly right. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this,
No.
though it's not
I'm right back.
native. I could do these. I could do earrings. Hang on. These were just in the native bag, right?
Okay, you booger. There you go. Ooh, those
You know
are
what
pretty.
I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna try to do this tonight.
Yeah, whale teeth. Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna here put those in Christie's. I'm gonna do like Christy does and go here put that in Christie's. I didn't even ask her if she liked them. I didn't even ask if you liked them, but as I picked them up, I thought, it's just. I like to gift what people want. I like to give something they like. So as I come across things, I'm probably never going to wear that either. But okay. This is a 6.5. It's not native.
What?
These don't wear through. This was in the boutique stuff. This is costume, but it was high-end costume. The costume stuff was high-end costume, right?
Yeah.
The first one who puts in the letter D, this is yours. I'd prefer to play trivia games. I could play that all night long. Here, let me show you this looks like
Oh
on.
yeah. Jody put it in first.
And you wear this to the Dollar Tree. There, that's a tight 6.5. Though that hand is more swollen than this hand. Hang on. No, maybe not. They're both swollen.
Wear it to the Dollar Tree.
Yes.
Because Jesus is the reason we have a Dollar Tree.
haven't been in a Dollar Tree in a while. Okay, Jody.
Hey, I
The
go to
last
Dollar Tree.
I
They
guess
got good cleaners and stuff that you can get a lot cheaper there than paying $4 for glass cleaner. I can just go there and get it for $1.25.
yeah, but how big is your bottle? Okay.
Full size. They've
The
got really
first
good
one
deals,
that
actually.
puts in the letter P.
P as in
Now
pickle.
they're yeah, I know. Now they're gonna get my theme down
P
though.
as in Papa.
The only thing worse than going to a Dollar Tree is having to go to Hobby Lobby.
Lobby is great. Leslie,
Jody
oh,
came
Martha,
there
Jody
first, and then
was above. Okay,
yeah, Dollar General. I do go there too because I
Jody.
always get my scrubby pads there. They're the only place that has the ones I like.
Okay. Hey, Jody, you can't do this one.
Yeah, Jody.
Fast
Ellie.
internet.
Oh,
All right.
Ellie is still here.
Ellie, you want to see
Yeah,
the
I
open?
just seen her.
It's marked.
I was like, oh wait, there's Ellie.
It was marked 925 maybe, or Sterling. No, it's marked Sterling and SM. I don't know what the SM is for.
Sadomasochism.
Hey,
Maybe not.
Jody, you just have to sit out this round. That's all. You can come back in later. Okay. First one that puts in the letter. No. First one that puts in the number 9. For y'all who had your fingers on the.
On the letters, yeah.
It's a big one.
Martha. Martha, Martha, Martha.
Martha, Martha, Martha.
Martha, Martha, Martha.
Only because Jody had to sit out. Jody's like got the fastest internet over there.
Brian, that's
And she's
funny.
being punished. Okay. The
Oh,
Opal
just
ring?
Jen is here. Hi,
Who?
Jen. Just Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Until just
Good
now.
to see- Oh, yeah. And Jackie. Where's Jackie? What's up?
Leslie.
Okay. Now, this is Opal, right?
Yeah,
Damn
it's
it, Lori.
flashing.
A minute ago,
flashing.
that was.
Yeah, it's flashing.
Okay. And it's marked Sterling SM on the inside.
Okay.
Right there. Which means absolutely nothing to me, too.
And what size is it?
I tried to. I'm not sure yet. I don't remember now. It looks like it's about a 6, though. That looks pretty small. It's like a lot of Opal.
Oh,
Is
sleeker.
this like doublet or
And
something?
the thing is, YouTube has this horrible system that you will always see yourself first. If you click out of the chat and go back in, you'll see the real lineup.
I've
And it
seen me
sucks.
first when I
It
was
sucks.
10. Oh no, Jackie's sick.
Oh,
Trying to get better.
I think that that's one feature that YouTube should not have, but you always see yourself first, and it is such an aggravation.
Yeah,
Really
tell her we're thinking about her to get better. We miss her.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. Who saw themselves first? I'm gonna look and see. I'm on stream. I'm on YouTube now. Because StreamYard's gonna show it right.
It is the first person to come in on the last one on the number 9 was Martha.
Yeah. Who saw themselves
Believe
first?
it or not, Sleeker, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
7. You're the
Hey.
7th person down.
Sleeker
You've
one
done
time.
that.
I saw
I've
me
done that on
first.
bids. Yeah.
And I was like 9 or 10.
Oh, I knew I was first, and I'll refresh, and doggone it, I'm like 6th or 8th. I'm like, ugh.
Almost a 6. Yeah. I know, but you know, you would think if you saw yourself first, you'd be second or third, right? Okay, let's start it at 30.
It just sucks. What size was it? A size 6?
Almost a 6, yeah.
Okay, so a 5.
Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay.
It's a 6. It just depends on, yeah. There you go. I turned it around, and it's got a whole lot of flash all the way across. Is this like one of those doublets or something?
Okay,
Or is
that's
Opal
the one that
always that way?
that Ellie was asking about. Was that
This
one? And
was in the native stuff. I don't know where they got opals, but it was in the native stuff. And it's marked with an SM. I don't know who he was, but Or she wasn't. Jeff, I'm gonna need some chapstick. I don't know where my
Oh.
lipstick tapped. I know my ass did, but I didn't know my lips did.
Yeah, Brian. You know what I've done before, Brian? Go into one of your ended live streams and play around. Because you can still go in. You're not
3 point.
live anymore, and you can play around with all the buttons.
Oh, Jeff,
And
my
it
God, she's
helps you
been up
out.
for 10
Martha's
years.
at 32. But that's what I do, Ryan, is I go into ended lives and then you play around with the buttons and stuff
Yeah,
and
like the real kind.
make sure everything's working okay.
Okay, you gotta leave me with the.
Yeah, I've done that. We've done
Bags.
it like expired ones, and you can still go in. You know it's ended.
I don't know what happened to my lips. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put it on my finger. I left the hope on. Seriously, is that not like a $200 ring plus? Ooh,
Okay,
I can't even get that on. I can get a 5. This finger is a 5. I'm fixing to show a 5 too. But that's how swollen I am from lupus. I gotta get the damn blood work.
no, that's crazy. Yeah,
Look
Gina,
how big my joints are. That's not like I was bragging. Look how big my joints are.
Nancy, you are important. You're here with us.
Nancy,
You're important. She said she feels important.
with your blue wrench.
The
Huh?
blue wrench. Thank you for your bids, Jen.
Everybody's important
It will be. Oops.
in their own way, except for a couple right now. They're not important right now for various reasons. And you know why? I'm sure somebody loves them. It's just not me. Jeff, I need different chapstick. That's not cutting. That stuff has been here like 10 years. Seriously.
My dad worked with the one
Martha.
of the baseball or basketball coaches at IU, and my dad worked at a residence hall with them. And he came in one time and he kept telling my dad, he goes, "It's because I'm important. I'm important." And my dad goes, "I think you're pronouncing it wrong. It's impotent.
This is just Mark 925.
My dad, he was
That's how I said important after I had my wreck. I would say impotent.
yeah. He
Yeah,
goes,
yeah,
"You're
opal.
pronouncing it wrong. It's impotent."
Opal.
Oh,
Band.
Risa wanted to know about the ring on. Okay, Risa, you're gonna have to ask again, honey. I don't know if I can find it or not.
Was next to the
On
opal
your left middle finger.
on my hand.
Yes.
That one.
Oh, the Zuni, the Thunderbird. That's a Zuni, isn't it?
That's at least 250.
Yeah, that's a Zuni.
Yeah. That's he's like not a cheap bird. And that's not even like, that's not even putting anything on top of it.
Everybody's saying yes.
Yeah,
yes.
go look them up. They're like crazy.
Because it's a Zuni, right? Or is it not a Zuni?
I don't know. Hang on. Is that a Zuni? Yeah. I mean, this is when I buy stuff like this or that scrimshaw, or, when I buy that kind of stuff.
Man, that's so sweet.
I have to just here's what I do. I pretend that I didn't have a wreck and I saved like $3,000 so I can buy it, right? I pretend I didn't go to jail or something like that. That's how I buy expensive things. It's like, well, I haven't had a ticket in 20 years, so I can afford that.
I had a ticket one time in my life, and it was 1998.
Is Kirsten still here? Okay, so this was a size 5, right? Oh, I haven't had one. Well, no, it's right out of 5.
There you go. Champagne taste on a beer, but I have
Well, but you know what I'm saying.
Budget.
But if you got a ticket, you have no choice but to pay it, right?
Oh, it was one ticket for running a stop. That's all it was. It cost me $40.
That's Larimore, right? $40. Oh yeah, that's right. I rolled a stop sign when I was 16.
Yeah.
It's like the bottom of the barrel. That's like the bottom of the barrel. However, when I busted through the construction zone doing 90 miles an hour on I-44. That ticket was a nice one.
Come on, Jen. Let's.
I had to pee, and I was trying to get to the exit as fast as I could. I don't think it's hard, Jen. I mean, except for some people, because they're a-holes, right?
Yeah. That is true, though. My dad and that guy, though.
Me too, Jen. And I love you and everyone else in here too. And I don't think people understand. That means if you're ever hungry, call me. I don't want you to be hungry. If you ever need something, everybody matters. I wouldn't want to know anybody was suffering. I think of when I was working at the tag office, which is, you see everything there. That's where you get your car tags, driver's license.
Oh, Brian.
And
I live close to Boggs Lake. It's all Amish
Brian,
there. And I actually seen a guy on horse and buggy get pulled over. I laughed till I cried. It was so funny.
You do, Martha?
Ticket for speed.
My God. That's why I don't buy another Camaro. I can't have a Camaro. I was almost got a Dodge Challenger, and I thought, are you kidding me? I would be in jail over that. But no, I busted the construction zone because I had to pee, and the cop would not let me go pee before he wrote me my ticket either. Because I didn't stop for him. I just went on to the quick trip, and because I thought surely he would understand that, right? Nope, no can do. And
I couldn't figure out how all these horse and buggies.
Can you get that off of there, Lori? I don't know if I can.
Oh,
I don't know okay, I don't know if Kirsten's still here. Almost a size 5, Larimar.
Yeah.
Started at 30.
Oh, it's what size?
That's crazy. That's a fast horse. Ugh, him freeze him to death.
Size 7, Larimar?
Oh, size 5. Almost a 5.
5. Ooh.
Yeah, but Jen, that is true. In all honesty, on any given day, most of us should be able to be positive. I think it's how you start your day. If you get up and you think about what you're grateful for and go to bed and think about what you're grateful for, then that helps you not,
Okay, what'd you say to start that at? I'm sorry, I missed it.
30.
30. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's a fat piece of Larimar.
We see horse and buggies going by with lights and stereo systems, and I'm like, they don't even have electricity. No, they hook it up to a car battery.
That's
in
crazy.
Their buggy. Like I've seen a buggy going by and they're banging rap music, and I'm like, really?
Hey, I'm gonna need something to eat.
People.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's hilarious, Brian. Like the way they go by, from the looks of their buggy, I'll go, oh, it's a Hyundai. Next one I'll go by, I'll go, ooh, Cadillac.
You can't leave yet. Guess what was other freezer? Okay, are we gonna pass on this or fair offers or what?
It's a Larimar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, a Larimar ring.
Well, but it's a very small.
Yeah. Well, where's Kirsten Tiny Fingers?
Yes, I waited a little long on that. Okay, does anybody want to see the
Kirsten, obviously,
or the Alicia? Maybe on a pinky. Let's try a pinky. Here. Let me just drop it all over the place.
Yeah, that is small.
I'll put my pinky on that one. Okay. If you want to put your ring size.
Oh, she has too much Larimar. You're the only one with the tiny fingers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everybody in the chat, point your fat fingers at Kirsten because she's got tiny fingers. I'm just kidding.
Okay. I know Nancy likes amber, so I'm going to show these.
The amber earrings.
Yeah. Amber earrings, they were, I want to say, 1 inch long on just a stone. I gotta order dinner in a second.
My pinky is a 7 because,
they are.
My fingers got big.
Tell me what this is, honey. I'm gonna say they're like 3/4. maybe a little more than 3/4. The stone. Where you at, baby? A little more than 3/4. On just the stone, yeah.
It's not called Breaking Bad, but yeah, they do.
Damn close to an inch.
Some of them go nuts, and then some of them come back. They get a year off.
The car.
And this is almost halfway.
Half.
So right at an inch, but right at half, right? And these are old. They're both marked. They're each marked 925 up in this place right here. If I can get to it right underneath there. It's on the back of where the ear thing is. That's where it is on both of them. And start them at 50.
50, okay. 50.
Here, let me light them up.
350.
Hey, I'm gonna have to find some native stuff before you. See, what I've noticed is the older the amber,
There, baby.
the greener.
There you go.
That's about the greenest I've seen. And it could be the color of it though too. Damn it. I'm pretty sure they were in the native box. I don't know where else they would have been. But I don't think I've ever bought amber earrings from somebody. I would have never bought these. These aren't me. These are me. These are not. Yeah, no kidding, Gina. Mine's to the point. It's time to. I'm gonna have to do something about it.
All right.
No, I don't want that. Neither one of those. You have to hang on.
Oh my goodness. That's my granddaughter. They had to size her
Yes.
wedding band because the smallest it come in was a 5. And her husband had to take it in and have it sized down to a 4.5 for her wedding ring.
Oh, Jen, you were a child bride?
No,
I think mine was probably
fingers.
yeah, but she was married in 79. So
Jen,
she's a
I'm
child
pointing
bride.
my chubby fingers at you. Yeah, my granddaughter's got real skinny fingers. I have a friend of mine that wore a 4 on her ring finger.
That's what mine was when I got married.
She has real tiny.
Like I said, this was normally a 5, but it's not right now. Okay, fair offer. You were married in the 70s, Jen.
She's 18 and a half. I got married at 18, but not a half. But
oh my gosh, Kirsten, wow. You know what? I've seen some 2.5.
I don't know. Are they heavy? Nancy wants to know.
Oh, no. I'll give you the weight though.
And Christy says, let us see the back, please.
4.0. 4.0. How about just
married in 1980? I got married in 1984 and then divorced in 2003 and then married in 2008.
red on the back? Make sure. No, it doesn't show. It's not glowing red on the back here. It is on the computer. I don't know, but it's not in real life. I think it's black actually. But
Nancy said pass. Her ears are really sensitive. That's awful. I have ghetto ears. Like I could put anything in them.
Okay. Passing.
I liked it when they came out with the they came out with them in the 80s, but
I gotta make my order, guys.
They made the acrylic.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sleeper. But thank you for coming. And I will get you an invoice tomorrow also, Sleeper. Okay. I almost could have done it today. Just not quite.
Yeah. I just call them ghetto ears because I can put anything in them. But yeah, at one point in time they come out with plastic earrings in like the 80s. And those were awesome because you couldn't be allergic to them. They were just like an acrylic or plastic earring. Oh my gosh. twist. Holy cow, honey. That happened to a guy in the military. He was changing a tire in a semi truck, and he even had the orange cone set out. And he got hit by the trailer. It hit a rock, bumped, and clipped him with the trailer.
Okay.
That had to have been hard.
All over there.
Holy cow, twist. That
Okay,
had to
ready?
be hard.
Oh, I should have had you do this one too, huh? Start at 30.
Oh, that's the bumblebee jasper, right?
And it's
Mm.
a good size. Yeah, Jen, that was like that was
And started at what?
30.
30.
That was
Jody is already in.
a flash from the past on 79. It sounds like a long time ago. Okay. You can tell how big it is pretty much, right? Yeah, I'm not.
Gail's at 32. Jody's at 34. Reese
1
is
3/4 roughly. The stone is over 1.5. Couple lines. Across 1 1/10, maybe. Total. Don't put them in the microwave, just let them thaw. Okay.
Okay, Reese is at 40. Gail is at 42.
I have a couple more things for you to go up to, honey.
It'll take them a little while.
Yeah.
Reese is at 45.
I don't have oh, I've already forgot what I don't have that I'm gonna need. Bags.
Still.
I knew there was something else. This is really a pretty one. Did Brenda already leave?
I don't know. Oops.
Well, yeah. I wondered if it was.
Jody wants to see the back.
You're probably done with that, aren't you? Brain lock. That is what it looks like.
Jody jumped back in at 55.
See, I'm not used to this. I always stop people.
Gail is at 60.
Trying to get it where you get a good view of it. Here, make it on my stuff in one spot. Jeff, I have got to be able to get down into this to get to here, to get to the native stuff.
We're sold to Gail for 60.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Gail. I appreciate it.
Gail.
Test that one too for me, baby.
Hold.
Gail.
Hold.
GAIL. Thank you guys, and thank you for your bids too. Okay,
We close stone.
Bumblebee Jasper. You can just put Bumblebee. I don't know what it is. God, if you just give me a color, I'm tickled to death, honey. Okay, I'm gonna do another couple of giveaways maybe. Ow, here. Oh, wait, did y'all like that? Oh, wait, here. No, wait, hang on. You'll have to open this, Jeff. I can't open it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Here, just because I saw something. And it'll take me a while, Nancy, to get. But actually, it'll just be one day. It'll be like, surprise! I'll find egg yolk amber. There's just boxes. What did I need out of the one box upstairs? I needed something out of the box upstairs. Okay. I don't know. I do kind of like it. I mean, I could see me buying it. I don't know if y'all are really into amber or not. Oh, here, right over to this ring. Y'all can let me know if y'all want to see this one. But I'm gonna need you to help me get to the native stuff before you leave. Okay, this ring, I'm not 100% sure if it was in the native box or if I bought it. Jeff, I probably need you to loop it. I can't quite read it.
We need down to that pink box.
I need you to go loop what this is in the very, very middle. It almost looks like a flag. Nope, it looks like that twirly thing. One of those, that you blow on. Pinwheel. That's what the top looks like. Let's read underneath if there's anything else. Okay, anybody want to see the amber? I didn't see. I didn't get the...
That's that darker, what is it, cognac.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's not as dark as the earrings, but close. I'm missing it. Well, twist. Damn, I gotta go back. Digital live here. Hang on. Jeff, that's a little cold. Dadgum. Wow, Martha. Wow, that's not uncommon though. To meet them at 15. Oh, twist. I'm sorry. Oh, that's awful. You know, you hear about that kind of stuff. What, honey? Hang on, what?
It is a pinwheel. It's 95 and it tested.
I didn't need to test it. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Pinwheel 925 on the turquoise, but hang on a second. That is awful twist. I am so sorry. This is when I get to read. Sometimes I don't ever get to read it. The chat. That was good, I guess. If we can come up with an answer. Okay. Any interest in this? We're going to start it at, I don't know, let's start it at 100. Here. I'm like, hey, Anna. Now, see, these are hard to show. They don't glow as green. Is this like, I don't know what the deal is. It's old. Look at the back. Yeah. Test this for me because the redder it is, I know the older it is too. Would you please? And then I'll show the ring instead. I gotta make Anna blue. Here, baby. Because it glowed. Here, look how it glowed. Mitchell. There's another thing. Okay. That's like pretty much shakes you up. Twist. That's like, wow. Okay, Anna. Okay. Pinwheel. I see it on quite a bit of native stuff. 925. And what else, Jeff? Pinwheel 925, and that was all? Okay, that was all. Size 8 1/4 or 8 1/2. Hang on. Size 8 that way. Turn it over. Wow, size 8 that way too. Okay, size 8. But it'll go down a little bit. And started at 75. And it's long. Oh, here. It's one of those things. It's like, it's 1.5 inches long by right at a 1/2 inch wide. And then I'll see where I pay $200 for it. And there we go. And the wheels on the bus go round and round. So do you regret the second one twist?
Well, she did say X.
Christy's like, I know. Well, I thought it was no, didn't even happen,
No.
right? Christy knows.
Oh, good night, Paula.
Do you know where it's from? Hey, Paula. Good night, hon. I think our rain's over. Huh? For a couple days. Christy's like, hell, I'm just gonna go for it. Might as well. And I have to remember it's just gonna sit here. And no, you don't stop, Christy. Keep on.
There we go. We're sold to Christy for
Hey,
75.
thank you, Christy. It was a little over an 8, but I think it's gonna fit like an 8 because of some other reason. I don't know why. There's her link. Kind of strange I let that one go, huh? It's a my size. I need that one thing that goes to like on my face.
Who's is this
Here, I don't want to order you around like
Who's
like
this
the
one?
dog, right?
You
I'm gonna do
keep
a couple of giveaways.
I'll put you back on the hay truck.
Was this red like old or
Yeah, it's red.
okay? I thought it was. I thought it was old, but the amber itself does not glow green like. What color would you say that is? Yellow? And the top ones.
You get over in the dark and it shines,
Well, the top ones.
especially the bottom.
Okay, why don't the top ones glow? Okay, the middle one does, but not the other ones. Should I just put it on hold? I guess.
So,
Okay.
honey,
So, Mama. Oh, I
Um,
love you, honey. Yes, Chrissy 75.
how much was that hob ring?
100.
Okay, 100.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember that one, Kirsten, because I figured that one was 250. I figured that one was 250. I don't know why, but that's just what I based it on. Okay, this amber is weird. The bottom one doesn't go green, right? But it glows, but it's like a yellow. Here, I'm just gonna do this. It's go okay, there. You can kind of half-ass see it. But then you get up here to these. That one, that little one, not much glow. And then these two maybe a little bit. I think this might be what they call reconstituted or something. I don't know, but it was blood red, which typically when things are blood red, it's old, right? Okay. How about we start it for, or just how about we can do a buy it now or start either one. How about we start it for 75? I mean, it is at least silver. And the amber, to me, it looked good. I thought it was kind of a cool design. Oh, Jeff, don't let me forget. I need an old chain for Dorinda, too.
It's got a real pretty color to it.
I don't know. Is there, you know what? Is this like cherry amber or something? Isn't there such a thing? It's like a cherry amber, and it won't glow green like that.
I know Twist calls it a juicy amber.
Look at cherry amber. I had some other stuff I wanted to show that was like, okay, this is 14 grams, which I know the stones aren't that weighty, but they're going to be at least a few. And it's silver, not gold. Is there, Martha? There is, isn't there? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. That's why, because otherwise it's just freaking me the hell out, right? Okay. Y'all want to see the Cocapelli or the if anybody has a smaller size finger, I just left them all in the thing. Risa, who was it that asked me about a ring in the thing and I never showed it to them? Who?
Oh
Did you-
no, Twist said that's not an official term, the juicy amber, and I said I know. It does look juicy though. It's pretty.
I think it's like a cherry. Did you look up cherry amber? Oh, Just because you're just being defiant. Okay. Just checking. This is 3 lashes later. Did you ask about a ring?
Here you say.
Yeah, look up cherry amber. Okay, I'm gonna put it down. And remember, fair offers always accepted. Okay, here's an extremely old one. Look at that. To me, the stone looks green, but I'm thinking one night we thought it looked blue. I gotta get under a magnifier. I'm colorblind to aqua. Yes. Okay. Yes. Under the magnifier, it is blue, like the aqua blue, right? Well, you want to describe it? I don't. What's your ring size? This one's a 5.5, but it's also not perfectly round.
I want this one.
No, this is a 6. Yeah, Reese, I have squirrels in my head, so it does. In viewer land,
What's vermilion?
huh?
What is vermilion?
I don't know.
And
You tell me. What is it?
it's a
Very-
color.
Is there is cherry amber?
$17,000.
Oh, it's expensive, guys. I think that's what it is. Tell me how it glows. I think I'm telling you this is blue. I think it's blue. Baltic.
It looks like it leans more green to me, but
No, the amber is what he's looking at. Okay, look. When I put it under the magnifier, can you see any blue in that at all, Lori? Hey, Sherry.
no, it looks green to me. But
Look right underneath there.
yeah, there
Right.
it looks
There
blue.
you go.
For the most part, I see more green than blue.
By
Hi,
6.
Sharon.
Look at the way it's done. Started at 50.
Okay,
I don't know why I don't just like.
here we go.
I know why I don't, because how in the world would I ever wear all these? I can't wait till I can find the Roy Stone Mine stuff, because there's a bag already cut and they're marked. They get a tag on them. I should have put it next to something blue. Hang on. Okay. Did that help or hurt?
Brian, I
Or
think
did
you're forgiven.
You are forgiven. Remind me, Twist, to send you your own forgiven. So remind me to put here. Put this one in this box. Honey.
Yeah.
This which one? Right. Okay. So I've been doing gifting along the way, right?
Hey, Carrie.
Do this one. Put that in twist.
Uh,
Carrie,
Aw,
did you get my message, Carrie? I'm sure you did. I don't know where my phone is, but hey, I'm not showing that. I'm not. What am I showing? This 50. Okay. Why would you bring this over here? No, put it back over there.
Okay.
Come on, don't make me talk to you mean. I'm getting critiqued all over the internet.
Because you're mean to me?
I'm mean to you.
Not mean.
No shit. Anybody even know? He's lucky to be alive.
You don't want this?
Yeah, I want it. Put it back on my counter with a spoon in it. Jeff, go get me those spoons by the door. The spoons by the door. Okay. You know the time when somebody just holds something and hold. This is old. This is probably 100 years old, guys. Look how old this damn thing is. They're in the boxes over there.
Oh, Jody wants one too. She said, if you have wands for sale, I've been wanting one.
Let's see how many wands I have.
At least she's already showered. So Carrie didn't have that excuse.
Okay, how are we going to do this so that everybody gets a fair shot at the ones I have? I have to keep mine over there. I almost feel like I better keep a backup. Okay, I have 4. So the first 4 people that put in 10, you get your choice in the order of which you put in the number 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, I did. Sherry, you know how fun selling online is.
Okay, so Jody, come in first.
It's great if you just deal with Jody.
One
Start
Merche.
picking a color. As you see, I got Jody, Merche, Risa, and Twist. You just got one. Do you want another one, really?
Bill, and then Carrie.
Yeah. Let's
And
see
four
if
there.
Twist. Let's see if she wants one.
Yeah, she might retract.
That was your gift, Twist. I gifted you that.
Yeah, she gave you one, Twist.
Jody already got 2 gifts. She don't get another.
Jody, you're out. No.
No, Jody. No, we're doing it for $10.
Yeah. Light blue, please.
Okay, Jody was that the first one? Yeah, Jody.
Okay, it's a wand. Marche, did you not want one?
Yeah, they're.
Marche,
Yeah,
you're next. Just a
yeah,
wand.
that's what I call it. It's just like a.
See, Carrie put her tin in and she goes, "What are they? I had FOMO."
They're just like, yeah, they're just
They're
scepters,
wands.
wands.
It's got the first one.
This one's Jody, right? Yeah,
Okay,
Jody got the
Marche
blue one.
wants the
Make
red
sure.
one.
Okay, you're. Oh, that is red, kind of. No, I think it's really purple. No, maybe it is red.
It's like a reddish.
Maybe it's 2 stones collided.
It's like a reddish purple. There you go.
Babe.
Is this-
God dang.
Ooh. Twist,
Marche.
that's a good idea.
And
then
next
Risa.
is Twist. I give her. Twist already gave you one. I told you you were getting one.
No, Risa. Was
Yeah,
next.
Risa now. Is that next?
Yes.
Okay, Risa. You have. Hang on. What color is that? I can't. Smoky
That
color
one's
is it?
smoky. Yeah.
And amethyst.
Okay, Risa wants the purple.
Purple. Risa.
Okay.
Hang on. I need that back. I just need to know the color. Son of a bitch.
The
What color was this? I needed to know the color. Babe, I asked you the color and you just took it away from me.
Oh, I thought you
Hey,
had.
George.
Now
Say-
you're paying attention. Hey, George, let me get you. I tell you what, it's actually prettier than it looks right there, right? But it's
That
a
is
smoky
pretty.
color. Who was last? That was Risa, purple, right?
Gail. Gail was last.
Jill? Okay, you're. That's
Oh,
actually pretty.
George
blue.
is not blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's almost blue.
So Gail was last because Twist already got one. So Gail was last. Yeah. And then
Kitty. Hey, Val.
Kitty.
I was wondering where you were, Val.
Carrie put hers in because she was afraid of FOMO.
You're getting the last one.
There may be more upstairs, Carrie. I don't know. I'm waiting to see. Who's the last one?
Oh yeah, I set it for 5 minutes. That it only should have been 5 minutes.
Whoever's this is. Don't tell me. They're doohickeys.
Gail.
Exactly right.
Gail.
Okay, who was after Risa?
Gail.
Gail. Okay, Gail.
Gail.
Did I get a yes or no on this though? I mean, it's not coming through as pretty as it is. It's got a smoky look, but you gotta look down into it. There you go. They're magic wands. They're granters of.
Oh yeah, that was Romper Room.
They're like Lucky Charms.
Yes, Gail wants it. So,
Got it. Okay, go.
I like the smoky. I think
Thank
it's
you, guys.
pretty. Looks more mystical.
Try to find some more weird stuff here later. Okay. Well, I did. I wanted to do. Jeff, where's all my moon necklaces and stuff? Did I set out? Oh, I know. That's what happened. Then all hell broke loose. That's right. Okay. Now, where's Jody at? She's the best
Yeah.
finger. She's the best internet. Okay. The first one to put in the letter W. Hey, Gigi. Good to see you, hon. They make you blue.
GG.
Bam, you're blue.
Yep. Oh,
We got
first
Jen.
person was
Jen,
Jen.
you have it back here. Hey, Lola. Hang on, there's a lot of W's right
Hey,
there.
Lola.
Let me get you blue, Lola.
Doing good.
Okay. Jen, you have a bag here, don't you? Don't you have a bag that
I think so.
yeah, I do too. Okay. So I'm gonna seriously work on you don't have a bag here? Okay.
Oh, she said no.
You sure? Just Jen. Okay, well, here, starter one. Okay. I mean, it's because I already have one. Okay, and then
Oh goodness.
that's something.
How much is it?
Well,
No, it's a gift.
Okay.
probably going to be a little rough.
Twist Lawn was her gift because I was doing random gifts, remember? And then the other ones were 10 each. And then that perfume bottle was a gift. Okay. You may have to see if this goes in here somewhere.
You are kidding me, Twist.
Wow.
Kelsey Grammer was one of the little boys on Romper Room.
I thought you were going to say he died. And I'm like, well, they keep putting this stuff. Oh, this does go in here. They keep saying people died and they really didn't. You're a newbie. Right, Jen?
No.
You've been here. You've been through like 3 or 4 names, Jen. We know you. Okay. First one to put in the letter G. This one's pretty. I kind of like it.
Oh, Lola wants to know if she could offer 40 for the size 6 turquoise ring. Jen got it again.
I mean, Lola. Yes, you may, Lola. Jen, again? Okay, Jen, you're disqualified. I'm sorry. Go to the second one.
Well, then it would go to Martha.
Martha. Martha. You got it. I have to disqualify at some point, guys. What are you doing? I need that chapstick off there.
But
It's no offense, Jen. You know that.
yeah, Ellie.
Get the fastest internet.
Whose is this?
Martha. Jeff, wash this chapstick off. I mean, seriously. I swear all your chapstick is yuck.
That came out of your car.
No. What's on the damn lid? Wash it.
Okay. Lola wanted to know about the size 6 turquoise ring.
The one I'm wearing, Lola? Yeah, I took it
I
off.
don't know.
So wash that off. I'm serious.
You always see yourself.
Sorry, I'm being pressure now because it's time for Jeff to.
Thing.
Hang on one sec. What is it?
Ellie said she sees herself first, and I was like, "Yeah, but it's a YouTube thing.
Go refresh. I've
first.
seen myself first, and I'm like 10th, and I'm like, wow, I would have thought I was at least second.
No kidding.
That one, Lola?
Yeah, it makes you mad when you're in auctions. And
Hey, before you go upstairs, I want to go over there and get into the native box, okay? Just tell me yes or no. Yeah, Lola.
Yes. Stop.
How much on this?
That gift,
Okay.
Martha.
Okay.
I'm doing random gifts because I want everybody to get gifts.
You-
And then randomly I'm selling something.
A Kachina ring. Oh, you mean the
Look for
third one? Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, Tama.
You want to see the Katrina ring, Tama? Okay. That's a cool pendant right there. Okay. Right here. Okay, he's still got his tag on him. For 68. So how about we start him at 65? George is also a reseller, guys. He has a good channel. If you want to sub to him.
Oh, the green one.
If you want to sub to him. Green
yeah,
one.
pretty much, George.
Hang on, green one. No, Lola got the green one.
Yeah, that's
what it was. Blue green.
Yeah.
Now I'm on to just got that one. Now I'm on to Tama. Yeah, we got you, Lola. Unless she asks for a different one.
No. Oops.
How much or what, Carrie?
Hang on just one second. I'll be right back.
Be specific, Carrie. Was the one that I had on my finger? Was that the one? Okay, yours, you're good with yours, right? Okay. This one, Tama. Which one? This one's like almost a 5.
Okay, there we go.
This one is an 8.5. That work? And we started it at 65. And it is a Cocapelli.
Oh,
And whatever year,
George, I'm sorry.
what happened, George?
His
Oh,
his
I'm
puppy
sorry,
died.
George. This one, yeah. He's 250, Tama.
Yeah. It's
I
a
hate to see him go.
Thunderbird
Yeah.
ring.
That's not Cocapelli though. That's oh come on. Zuni? That's not Cocapelli. That's Zuni. And that's all inlaid. And that's why they're so damned expensive, see?
Oh,
Look at
no,
all the
she said
inlay on that.
yeah.
There you go. There's your little Zuni face right there. Just the pair of those earrings that are that big.
Yeah, that is
They're
a
like
Zoom.
$200. Jeff, did you find Carrie any 9s yet? Actually, we found quite a few 9s, but it's been crazy around here. Okay. So, does anybody want to see the Cocapelli?
Sorry, I've got a train going by.
This one is an 8.5. Well, everything's on a tag, and you start at 65.
Okay.
It is silver. It is RGK. Oh, RG Cocapelli. I don't know what any of that means. This is probably a tag from, I don't know how old. It was in the native stuff. That's all I know.
And started at 75.
65. It was marked 68, whatever year this was. I don't know. So I know that that's awfully cheap for Cocapelli though.
Oh, that is a Cocapelli.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm probably going to have to mute and have another little meeting before he goes upstairs and get all my stuff lined out. Oh, good. He is still there.
Yeah, that happened with my pupper that she got sick but she went down so fast. It was just like her red blood cell count was dropping and they couldn't figure out why.
Yeah, find out where dinner is and all that kind of stuff. I gotta get all my stuff together. Hang on.
Okay, lay down. There we go. Yeah, and oh my gosh, George. Yeah, mine was at the vet, but it was bad. The vet even cried, which made me feel worse. He was crying. He goes, "Your dog is so sweet." He goes, "I'm just so sorry. I tried everything." And I was like, "No, it's not it's not your fault." But it broke my heart though. Now I've got a new pup and she's a handful. Yeah,
Pressure on Play-Doh.
that's what's so bad
Oh,
is when
yeah.
the vet even cares about your animal. Like, oh my goodness.
Passing on that one. And what was he on? Oh, I know which one he was on. That finger. Okay. I know y'all kind of wanted native stuff. I'm trying to stay in it. I'm not doing a very good job with. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and show this. You either do or you don't. And either way, okay. Oh my gosh, where's the paper on this, honey? Because he had to weigh it downstairs on the bigger scale. Oh, bull. Hang on. This is a like one of those. God, why didn't I put a mouth here? Hang on, I got a bad lip. I'm hungry.
Okay.
The moon ended last week, and yet it goes on and on and on. And I've had a drink, and I don't know when.
Oh, goodness, kitty. I'm sorry.
Hurt my lip. Burn. Okay, I miss it because I can't see unless I lean forward.
Yeah.
So I'll be very husky.
Yeah. That's sad. They talk. They're very vocal dogs. I love having them around.
That's not the Australian sheepdog, is it? I need it's not me. I need the cream puffs you were thawing out. Here's what I was looking at. And then I need
That's
rings.
nice, George.
I need, oh God, thank you. Where is the paper for this, honey? This is a Taxco Alicia. If y'all want to go look it up real quick. I think it was 83 grams of 9250.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. Yep. Okay, good. Because I can't find the paper. I don't know what happened to it. Was it 83 grams, honey?
Oh, yeah.
I would,
Yeah,
Nancy.
it was.
Hang on. Thank you for asking. Oh my gosh. Hang on a second, Jeff. You gotta put these earrings in. Oh, thankfully. Are you kidding me? Tanya? Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna give you I gotta find here. Where'd I put the amber earrings? Hey, we got more stuff right here too. Oh, there's the moon necklace.
Oh,
Very nice.
Nancy.
Write down Nancy.
No, if you would take 40 for the amber earrings.
Right, yeah. Write down Nancy. Amber earrings 40. And as soon as I find them, I'll hand them to you. What the hell? Okay, I don't know where I put them.
What were you going to start that at?
I have no clue.
Okay.
I'm hang on. I've got, where in the world did I put those? And my lip is now getting a little bit of relief. I don't know what happened to it. I must have bit on it in my sleep. Allergies, is that really?
Could be.
I didn't know allergies cause your lip to bust. But okay. Okay. 82 grams. Now I feel better. I don't like to say without knowing, right? 300 is what it will start it out.
Okay.
I mean, just in silver, it's what, 175?
Yeah.
Do 82 grams. But here's the thing. There you go. She put it in. Alicia de La Paz.
Yeah. And it's Texaco Mexican silver, 950 silver.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's worth even more than that. It's 950.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 950.
I'm sure it did. It did burn.
I will be right back. I gotta run inside real quick and get the puppy food. She's dying.
It's gonna bite your ankles. And it says TD2. This is like a special piece, right? I saw this listed as either a CZ. Really? What if that? Or a crystal. And as much as I want to say crystal because I like crystals, right? I think it's CZ. Yet this is like an older piece. I don't know exactly when Alicia lived. But it's okay, honey, do me a favor. 82 grams of 950 silver.
Right. 82 grams.
Mm-hmm. Because just that is. But look how it's so perfect. I mean, I agree, Sherry, and I would prefer it to be, to think it was crystal. I prefer crystal, but on two places I saw it was a CZ, and on one I saw crystal. There you go. It looks like a channel cut. Well, Princess channel cut. diamond. I can see where one place was a moissanite, a CZ, a moissanite, and okay, I might put it on. Nah, silver's 33 now, an ounce, 82 grams, and this is 950, not 9.25. I know people were doing $2 a gram on silver on 925. That's what I thought. 82 of 950. But you wouldn't really want to scrap it. You know what I mean? It's a piece of art. Whoever this Alicia person is, you probably know. Tanya, is that number for real?
Okay, I got it.
Let me go back up.
Had to get her
Take
fit.
a zero out.
Take a zero out of what?
The vet bill.
Oh,
Was that was for real, Tanya? Oh my gosh. Wow.
$68.
yeah,
82
that's
grams, 950. Really? Why are they doing $2 a gram then? 82 grams at $2 a gram is 164, but this is 950.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Anyway, it really doesn't matter because it's like $500. So
Yeah,
that's
it
what
is.
I'm going by the 300 off that anyhow. But fair offers would be entertained. I know, George. It's like gold is where it matters on that. I just know that people always say $2 a gram is what they go by. Hmm? Oh, that's good, honey. Make it go dead. I don't remember if it was a person or a. I didn't clean it because people like Bettina, I would have to have it sparkling, shiny. But that's
It
what it
does
looked
look
like.
gold. It does, Nancy, but it's not. It's
Yeah, because it would be shiny gold, silver, shiny gold if I cleaned that
there's
off.
CJ.
Yeah,
I
if you
hope
just
your
go,
birthday
hey,
was awesome.
CJ, everybody gets to be blue again, CJ. You can drop your own link now. Jody refused, so everybody got their blue back. Wow, hang on, my chat's not through. Wow. I must not have been over here a while. Is that it? That's the end for me? You're
Yeah.
gone? Did you leave me a pen, notebook, paper? Wow, my chat is just all right.
Yeah.
Where's food?
When I looked up those necklaces, we found one exactly like it. And trust me, 300 is a fraction of what her stuff goes for. It's expensive, very expensive. Oh,
And that
CJ
is
blue. Oh, you
that's
turned
all.
blue, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all. Well, you can tell. There you go. That's all tarnish. I have protected these. It's Taxco, Alicia, George. Look up.
Alicia de la Paz. And it's a Taxco Mexican.
Hey, check that out.
Oh, silver.
It focused.
It did. Yeah, and her stuff is
Focused
really expensive. It's a high-end designer of jewelry.
I think it was in the native box. But I do have a designer box too. But technically it's well, okay, CJ, what's that stone? What do you think it is? A CZ? Because I saw both, the CZ and crystal both. I can't believe I haven't been eating my hearts tonight. I'm starving.
Or it could be what else was it we said? I don't think it's
Moissanite. We saw Moissanite on something,
No, they had it listed as malachite, and I'm like,
but we thought it was
malachite is
Moissanite.
green. I don't know why it's malachite.
But that's when we thought it was Moissanite. Yeah,
Moissanite.
it looks like a. It looks like
Oh, it could
large
be lead
panel cut.
crystal. It sure could. Sherry
Yeah,
said
it's
could
like
be
it's
lead
like a
crystal.
perfect looking stone, which makes me think
It
it's
is.
not crystal.
It's
There you go.
beautiful.
And it's not small either. I mean, it's over half tall by almost half wide. I mean, it's a good size one. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you can tell. Okay.
If y'all get a chance, go look her stuff.
This is like right up there with that amber
Wow.
piece and that. Yeah. I don't know what else she did. I've never heard of it, but there it was.
I
Hanging
see
out.
a bunch of, oh, wait, Lola wants it.
Well, it's cool. You got it. You want me to clean it? No. See, I mean, I know how gorgeous this is going to look cleaned, but I know people want that patina.
Yeah.
Not a mark on it, not a flaw, but like, oh, here's where it's lived. Well, it's lived in this,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Lola said, no, don't clean it. Yeah. A lot of people don't want you to clean it because if they're going to,
In my house,
yeah,
it's
it's
lived
so
in this
Lola.
plastic. Thank you, Lola.
Congratulations. That is just,
I mean, yeah, sir, this is how I ended up with a lot of this stuff myself. I think, when am I going to find that again? When will I ever see another one, right? But that's just as cool. It was just cool as could be. But I have like protected this. It's extremely malleable because it's got more silver. And George, it was okay on the silver. I was thinking about how they do the $2 a gram, but you don't want to melt just any old thing. You don't
oh,
want
your
to.
people are from near there. Yeah. I looked up because Beth showed that and I go, oh
I
my
thought
God,
about
I
that,
found the
Kitty.
exact same necklace, but it was listed as malachite. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Well,
No,
but if
it's
you
green,
leave,
that's not malachite.
if you
But
list stuff all the
it
time,
like
all those
that
boxes have to
that
be
one was going
changed,
for.
right? If you list stuff all the time, all those boxes have to be changed. It's easy to skip a box.
Oh, Kitty said to make sure you wipe your fingerprints off.
I
just in
know.
case
That's what I was
you
laughing
do
about,
it.
Kitty, because I have thought that. I have thought, oh my God, what if you sent something to somebody who committed murder or whatever, and your fingerprints are there?
Thank
And
you,
I thought,
Douglas.
you can't worry about every little thing. Keep proof you mailed them a box. Congrats, Lola.
Douglas, you are just the best.
That's going to be gorgeous on you.
Douglas always warns me if the weather is going to get nasty and
Take
stuff.
Where's mine? Where's my necklace? Oh, I need a
Oh,
sticky
thank
note.
you, Claudia. It's just videos of my puppy and one of tree frogs.
You got a tree frog on there?
I got it. Well, it's the sound of them. I was outside right after the storm had let up, and it's
Oh,
got
wait, I'm doing my bitch look,
600
Lori.
views of me standing out there talking about the tree frogs that they're really loud. I was like, holy cow, because as soon as I clicked on the video to see how many views it had, I got all these like little streamers coming down the screen and it said, congratulations from YouTube. And I was like, what? And it said, you've had over 500 views on your video. I was like, oh, wow.
I called it the Alicia Princess collar necklace.
Yeah, all about tree frogs. They
That
just get
stone
so
is just
loud.
gorgeous. Though. That would be awesome in a ring.
Hi, Cave of Wonders. I didn't
Hey,
see
Cave of
you.
Wonders. Fun. Okay, now we'll do Mr. Cocapelli. I can do him with or without the torque. He comes off. Each piece is 17 grams. So together they're 34. The Cocapelli, God, they're really hard to measure. And he's a enhancer. It's actually open, but not very much.
Oh, wow, Lola, that's cool.
But enough. Okay. He's a big one. Well, good God. How do you measure something that is shaped like that? Okay, from the top of his head there, I'm going to do it that way where y'all can see. From the top of his head there to the bottom of that foot there is over 3, like 3 1/10, right? Widest part, I'm going to go with there to there, and you're at almost 2. That may not be the widest part, but that's some measurements, right? There's how he hangs in sterling.
Now you can see the marking of sterling on there
No
clearly.
other name. Yeah. He's an enhancer. And with the torque, should it with or without the torque?
Well, you could give a price of just the pendant
Okay.
and then a price for the torque.
Good God.
Oops.
I'm like, this thing is clean. Okay, TD41 Mexico or pelvic, one or the other. I swear that's what it looks like. Mexico. It's got to be Mexico. I guess it could be, yeah, Mexico. 925. Okay.
Here, come on. Here, come on.
So how about we started at 150?
Okay.
That's a good price for him. I know Coca-Cola is like crazy.
Yeah, it
Expensive.
is. Like for a little pair of earrings, it's like $50.
You're
It's
Oh,
real
they're all
sought
backwards.
after now.
I got them all backwards. And if you want it broke down, you can do that.
So is 150 with the torque?
Mm-hmm. But what about that?
okay.
Did I get it? And it's 34 grams. It's not like that, just for the weight, just so you know what the weight would be here. Oh, wait, I'm going to catch this in my hair. I'm going to pick up my Bob Star.
Yeah, I know. I always spell it wrong. I don't know why I do that. I can redo it. There
Guys,
we
we've
go.
had a bad day. No, we didn't have a bad day. It's okay. We did not have a bad day. I'm not going to let anybody cause me to have a bad day. It was a great day. It was a super day. What's the name of what's that song from? Some cartoon from my grandkids, not my kids. It was a great day, a super day to spend some time together. Somebody knows. Y'all have grandkids too.
I don't know. No, you're Lola, you're fine. I can never remember how to spell it. And I love Cocapelli stuff. I love it. I had a ton of it when I was younger, and I don't know what happened to it. And now I'm thinking, holy cow. If I'd held on to it, look how much it'd be worth now because Cocapelli's gone through the roof.
I have Coca-Cola. I still haven't.
Okay. So I put an A instead of an O.
Why do I have that ring on?
I'm getting ready to KO my dog.
Hey, I thought you drugged her.
I fed her because she was drunk.
Nancy, my oldest grandchild will be 14 next month.
Kitty, you haven't seen the basement, have
Oh,
you?
no, I'm sorry. Not next month. I'm already in May. In June 15th. Jeff will be an undisclosed senior citizen age, June 14th, which is like, well, it's 2 identical numbers, and they're 6. He'll be 66 on June 14th, and Max will turn 14 on June 15th.
That's Hank's birthday is June 15th. He'll be 9.
That's Max's.
Yeah,
And that's like crazy to me. And then my other 2 are Penn turned 11 in March. Bradford turned 12 in January. Hey, good night, Jody. Thanks for coming.
Night, Jody. Stop it, Olive. Olive.
Oh, good. It wasn't a gift. I thought it was going to be something I give away as a gift, right? It's okay. It's just something of mine I'm not going to need. Okay. I don't want to bore y'all, but I'm already boring y'all, aren't I? It's because I got this huge pile right here that I don't even know how to go in. I don't even know how to go about digging into it.
Wow, Douglas. Do you have great
Damn,
grand?
what did that do to my lip?
Oh, it's your birthday week. Hey, make it your birthday month.
I'm gonna get some water. Okay, I got one.
You ate it all.
Okay. About I could go get spears. Any spear people here?
More food. You'll get heavy.
Mm, those hearts are what's eating the high off my
Hey,
lip.
Kitty, me too.
Okay. I don't know what this is.
What stone is in the ring on your little finger? You said it was a small size.
It's a Larimar, and it's like almost a 5. I'll show you. It's almost a 5 Larimar. Well, it is a 5. And normally I can wear a 5 on this finger, but that's how swollen my hands are. And that's a pretty good piece of Larimar. So if you want a price on it, Lola, how about 20? Yeah, I think those hearts have eaten the hide off my. Did you see it on? We need to have a replay of that here. Roll back that tape. Okay, you got it.
Okay.
We'll do. I like to do a few good bills too. If I could just get to some stuff here, like I've got this big old mess, but it's been here for a long time, so I really can't do much about it. Here, we'll
Carrie,
call
you
it
want your
Princess
autonomy.
Letter Karen, size 5.
Oh, I think she was looking for her son's girlfriend a while back.
Oh, you were once, weren't you?
She was.
There have been smaller rings as of late. Sorry, Carrie. I was giving her a good deal on that one because of the princess. What do I call the princess something? Collar necklace. Okay. Yeah, I actually come across a few. But you know, I'm not. I did better last week. I'm catching. I'm able to stay up. I'm not like getting real behind or anything, right? I'm not getting behind actually at all. And I just gotta remember to set one aside, Carrie, when I find them. Okay. Trying to decide how to do. You've got a knife block set for me, George. I have boxes I've never opened. Would you believe there was one from you in the basement? And I had never opened it, and it's probably been here a year. But yeah, I believe it. I have entire boxes I've never opened and looked in. Oh, happy birthday, Holly! When's her birthday? What day? What's the day?
It's her birthday week. I don't know what day her birthday is.
That's everywhere. I don't see. We didn't get a day.
I don't think she said the day. She said it's her birthday week, and then Kitty
The
said
24th of April. So
Kitty
you're
said
a
it's my
bull.
birthday year, and I said, "Hey, me too."
So Lola, I'm throwing those in. I'm doing gifts randomly like this. I'm throwing those in for yours.
Douglas, you are so funny.
I heard my phone. I seldom hear my
I
phone.
want to meet Douglas and give him a big old hug. Yeah, my sister's a Taurus, but she's April 28th.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Maury.
Hey, Maury. Welcome in, hon. Oh, I thought Martha was. I'm like, Martha, And oh my God, my battery's going to go dead too.
I guarantee you're not going to be my sister's age. She's the oldest in the family.
Yeah, that was the next question, Holly. Help. Okay. I found,
Oh, Lola.
I need to just take a look right here. Okay, here. Now, this is a small cuff. See, all I have to do is lift something up.
Jen.
Oh,
That's
me?
fun.
Jen, have you not been here? I'm just like, I'm trying not to cuss like a sailor. I mean, wow, there for a while, it was all it was. Okay, malachite. Sterling, this is out of the native. PY. Oh, that's going to be Philip Yazzie. Like I know him, right? Oh, man, my measuring guy went to bed on me. Okay, 6.5, 6 3/4. Probably would go to a 7. Let me see how hard it's going to be.
Yeah.
Started at 75. Oh my God, where is it? You know what, guys? I'm sitting here and things are flashing in my head that I carried down, and I'm wondering where the hell I put them.
Hi, Nancy. I just now seen you.
What is
Nancy Smith. Nancy Smith.
Oh, hey, Nancy. Welcome, hon. I don't see Nancy. Oh, now I do. Now I do. These are good looking, the malachite stones, too.
Oh, okay, Carrie. Her internet's lagging. Oh, what to start that at?
Wow. 75.
Okay.
Yeah, I got confused there, didn't I? Oh, you want the weight on it? It is a lot of silver.
It is.
I mean, I guess typically the stones don't take up a bunch, even though it's got them all the way across. But I always want to know, because I don't like to wear light stuff. 35.7.
Wow.
Like I don't like light silverware, and I don't like George. I'm trying to remember a knife block I had. That's like, and I had it still in the box, huh? I don't doubt it. I did go through my pretty much my kitchen appliances, right? This is going to go from a 6 to a 7. Are you really, Holly? I'll be 61. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. That's where we are.
Really? You're a 1965 baby. Me too. I'll be 60 in September though.
And that is a
also
bull, right, Holly? The 24th. After the 21st, is that right?
Yeah. Yes. Taurus.
21st is the cusp.
Yeah. That's what my
I take
sister
fair
is.
offers, guys. If somebody likes something, I take fair offers. I also will set you up on payments. I also will give you time. I didn't tell any of this stuff in the beginning.
Oh, Lola's the 65.
Oh, Lola, you're one of the stubborn Scorpios, aren't you? Me and my middle son. Holy cow. That was my first boyfriend too. Woo!
Oh, there you go.
I could tell.
This is October. I knew that.
What is it?
Oh, Kitty is a 65
Hang on, you know what?
baby too.
I need more chaps
First
already.
of Gen X.
I don't know what month it is, George. You got to help me with that one. Is that October?
A Libra, no, that starts in September and goes into October. So my
No,
granddaughter is a Libra.
Virgo, September.
Yeah.
What
No,
day?
but September 21st or 23rd is the day you start Libra.
Okay, so what was the beginning? I just said it.
Virgo. That's what
That is okay, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're the end of September or end of October, right?
No.
It could be October.
October goes into Scorpio.
Well, no, the end of September starts
Goes into Libra. Yeah.
Right. So October is also Libra.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, Twist is Libra, but see, she's October 18th. Yeah. And Cancer is what, June?
July.
July. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm. Oh,
What day in
George,
July,
October
Nancy?
16th was my brother's birthday. But you put in 3 or
Birthday
4
night. We need
days,
cake for this.
George.
I know it is fine.
You're weird.
And I'm that way. I'll just sit here and hold it. Okay, Gina, I want to go with this January, right?
My grandniece is
January, Gina.
Aquarius. She's February 6th. She's
So
a-
Jen, the end of
Oh, your dad-
December,
my brother was
you're not Sagittarius anymore, right? Are you now into Aquarius?
No, I think Aquarius is February, late January.
No, that's groundhogs. Hang on, February.
Yeah,
February is.
yeah, because that's what my grandniece is.
Hang on, Jen. You gave me 2 different signs on a month.
She's an Aquarius.
Okay. So the end of December is Capricorn. So the beginning of January is Capricorn.
Yeah, that's what Melissa is.
And then February is what?
Aquarius.
It is Aquarius?
Yeah, and
What's
then
the end of February? Martha. My son is November 9th.
And then Aries.
Most stubborn child walking this earth.
Yeah,
And
my
that's-
daughter's November 4th. She's a Scorpio.
No kidding, Nancy. Sounds good.
And the last thing you ever want to do is tick off a Scorpio.
Oh, and my boyfriend was. Oh, Scorpios are as stubborn as the day is long.
Yeah.
November 11th, and so was I was the baby daddy to one of my girlfriend's babies. She was mine half the time. Are you Kirsten? Yeah, the most stubborn people. I get along with them, but they're stubborn. I almost married one.
Is that Deborah?
March.
See, my grandniece is February 6th.
I don't really understand all of that, but but I do know that it was funny when I realized that I have your birth, it was like September, the first half of September. Sometimes two or three people on one day, birthdays. Then January, November, January, April. It's like then there's some scattered about, but tell you what, that first of September was a bunch. Okay, fair offers. Nobody likes green tonight. You know what? Now my son is. Hey, Deb.
See, my daughter is the person I want on my side in a fight.
Colleen.
Hey, Colleen.
Good to see you, honey.
She's a Scorpio.
We're just sitting here watching the girls go round and around.
Okay, Lola just put in 60. Is that for this?
Lola's like, I've had enough. Probably her age. Let's wait and see. If you're offering 60, yes. If she's telling her age, then let's wait and see. Somebody may have asked.
Yes.
I think we are the same age. Offer. You got it. You bet. It is. It's gorgeous. Look at it. All those stones are just perfect.
It is pretty. It's very pretty.
I like the way these go in different directions.
Yeah, you're 59 until November. Yeah, and then she'll be 60. So she's just like me.
Oh, you're 65 also.
In
Colleen, what model are you?
Okay, yeah, that was my grandniece was born on February 6th. She's adorable. Of course, she's like 28 now. Oh my God, that scares me. Yeah, she's 28.
I can't believe that my nieces and nephews that are in their 40s.
Yeah, I've got a nephew he's in his 30s now, and him and his wife are going to have a baby girl. I'm just so super excited for him. He'll be 35 this year on August 9th.
Thank you, Lola. And yes, it's gorgeous. I have some gorgeous malachite rings too. I have stuff falling all over the place. It's falling down here. I don't know what happened. Oh, see, if I just move stuff around, I'm sitting here real still, aren't I? Like I don't want to move anything around because I'm afraid stuff's gonna start falling or whatever.
Colleen
Holy
said I'm a
mom.
model 54, Beth.
No, you're not. You're not either. No way. No way. Thank you, Lola.
Well, 53 till November. Colleen, you look so much younger.
No
than
way.
you
She
do.
born at 54.
No, she said she's 53
Oh,
until
okay. Now,
November.
there you go. All
But
right.
I don't even think she looks that old. You think you're 56, Brian? Okay.
Are you really, Brian? God, we're all old. We all got old. What's funny is, when you first hit in your 50s and you start like you go to your high school reunion or you just run into somebody or whatever and you think, man, they look old. And you realize you look just as bad. It's like, well, I guess we all look old. I don't know what was in here, but it was a buy it now of 185. But everything has to be in plastic. Okay. So if you want to see anything, let me know. Otherwise, I'll start playing like trivia games or something. I think I've only went to maybe one of mine, maybe two. They couldn't get a hold of me.
Oh, wow.
They could never get a hold of me on my reunions. I'm like, nah. But I went to the year ahead of me because I was mostly friends with people older. So I was always going to. Okay, here we go. Hang on. This is going to require a mute and a.
Gina, that's funny. It's like when I got my license plate, it's like AM and then it's like 5722. And so I told my husband when I first got it, I go, well, you're 57 and I act 22. That's how I remember it. And he goes, I'm 56. And I go, well, you be 57 and I still act 22. And he goes, okay, we can go with that. I thought it was so funny because that's how I still remember it. Even though
Okay. Let me.
he just turned 66. Yeah, just turned 66.
Who do I think?
Double nickels, huh? I remember when I turned double nickels.
That's
Yeah,
when I think I was 57 when I fell apart. Nah, about 55 wasn't any good either. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm doing gifting along the way. I haven't even started trivia because I haven't came up with the question yet at all. Who did these? Why can't I have a list here?
Wow.
Oh, let's have a new bracelet.
Yeah, Douglas, you were
Douglas, what
really
month were you? What year were you born, Douglas? As long as I'll
55.
tell me. 55? Are you really, Douglas? Damn.
Yeah, you don't remember him bragging that he was turning 69?
I remember one year. This is about the time I slowed way down on Facebook. Every day, every time. I didn't log on every day, but every time I was logged on.
Good night, George, from a friend.
Yeah, good night, George. Thanks for coming, hon. I never did get my invoice. I don't know if you just didn't want to invoice me or if you just hadn't got around to it. You had issues, whatever it is. It doesn't matter. Do you do? You don't. I'm not, like going to press anybody because Lord knows I'm not Johnny on the spot.
Douglas.
Try as I might. Okay.
He said, what do you call a man that cannot fart in public? A private tutor.
That's funny. Okay, I'm going to do these for Shell because I would wear them and me and Shell have the same taste. I'm gifting everybody gifts, so that's what I'm doing here. And I picked these up and I thought, well, I like them.
Douglas the other day said he farted in his wallet so he'd have gas money.
Oh my God, Douglas, that's funny.
It was funny. He cracks me up.
Oh, damn, Lola. We didn't squeak the chicken for you. I forgot. So that's like this new thing I'm going to be doing. Is like, besides, yeah, y'all remember when I used to could play trivia and come up with questions, right? And then just like do, giveaways.
Yeah, we come up with a couple of really good ones the other night, but we're like, we don't know whether anybody'd ever get it or not.
I know. That was after, wasn't it?
Yeah, yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah, because
Val, are you still here?
was one name off from all of it.
I remember the middle name.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
was the middle name.
Those were the days, weren't they, Carrie? Back when I had enough brain power to pull, I could switch from one gear to the other one. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, Val. Just making sure.
The gold. Yeah, there you go.
Kind of like
Oh, but we had Kitty. We
okay.
came up with a good one that I don't think a lot of people would get unless they're like in our age group or grew up watching old television.
Okay, Lori, we got to think of some trivia. Hang on. I had one earlier today.
You had one last night too about the maid.
Hang on. It was going to be something we talked about, and then we were going to, that's because that's how Harry Humstone does his. Something to talk about, and then like tell a story about something, and then whoever can tell you what, like where you were or what it was, or tell you what, that dead body in the room though for about the first 2 hours of this live was just tearing me up. I see something strange down in here. Okay.
I think you come up with the maid story, and then I was like, oh, the middle name. And then I looked it up and I was like, wow. I was like one name off.
Mine just like goes blank. But I like to think of things that you can't Google, right? And then at some point you just got to give up and realize it's whoever can Google the fastest. For some reason, my brain's doing this and it's all blank.
Yeah, Marche said to make it simple, it's late. And Nancy said what Marche said.
Okay. Man, I got nothing. I got nothing. Laura, you got anything? Hang on. Hang on. I'll try to do quotes from a movie. We did this one night. If you heard me say song lyrics or part of a song lyric, the first one that said the song won. And
oh yeah, you're good at that too.
Well, that's because I now am at the age where I think in songs. Like everything. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to match up and find all the earrings that are mismatched. Here's another box of some. That's a cool one if I can find the other one.
Marche said, what is the color of Beth's blouse, for example?
It's not a blouse. It's not a blouse. It's a shirt.
She's very simple.
Okay. Here's something we were talking about. How old will my oldest grandchild be on his next birthday? We've done that recently.
Yep, you did.
And this has lost his hook. He lost his
a little bit earlier.
That would be
cool. 15, Jen says 14. Was it 15 or 14?
14. Who said it first?
Okay, so Jim's said it first. Yeah, on the 15th, right? Yeah. See, Lola goes, on the 15th.
I didn't even think about that. The 15th on the 14th. Okay. Jim's, right?
Yes. She
said 14. So do I really want to send her something that's a gem? First I have to find something that's a gem. Like, are you tired of gems yet?
Carrie, because nobody likes you. That's what it is. No, I'm kidding. You were wrong anyway, Carrie. You said the 15. He'll be 14 on the 15th.
It was Carrie. Is Carrie, are you being my brat again?
Yeah, she said, how are people so quick? And Nancy's like, dang, I just asked. Yeah, you did.
Oh, damn. Can we put that on the cam? I'm going to find something here. Oh, here you go.
Jen's ever won either.
Okay, hang on, though. She is a gym person, so.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's kind of awesome. It was somebody different.
I don't like to, oh, aren't you cute? Here, Jen. And then I can send you extra balls for it.
Oh, is it a case?
Yeah, I know. Let's heighten the anticipation here. I think I can open it without taking it off. These are quite popular, Jen. You can put any kind of ball in there you want. You could put a lava rock in here, a lava ball, and put oil on it. Or you can put, this is a labradorite one.
Oh, that's pretty.
It won't work quite against your skin, but kind of.
Yeah, those are the cage necklaces.
I'm going to make it, yeah, little cage necklaces with the.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You were flashing a minute ago. I'll send a couple other ones too, though. I see some sitting over on the counter. Why would that flash?
Yeah, the cage necklaces are nice.
Oh, I live in the house of no light. I know. These are like a deal.
Yeah.
This was the stuff I liked in the beginning. There you go.
Yeah.
Or a bola ball. That's, does the chime. Oh, because you're a nurse. And if you wear one that goes down low, well, that was for pregnant. You'll need one that goes up higher for soothing you. Okay. Now, I really don't want to ask questions like that either because, I got to put Jen's.
Balls.
I got to have a bag. That's why he didn't give me. He didn't bring me my bag. Okay. And
Oh, wow.
where's my box? Here, I'm just going to use it.
If you say when you come to the live next time, do you have more of those, the cage necklaces?
Who needs them?
You used to have
some. You need some, Gigi?
Gigi asked about it. But
you may just write you down for one Gigi and how many stones you want. Here.
Yeah, we could do that.
So we have
between
yeah. Those were out of one of the closeout things. There's probably, I don't know, 1,000 or more here. Gigi, okay, cage necklaces with stones. Oh, here, like.
Oh no, Jen, you won that one, and Beth's got
You
more.
Oh, I bet.
That's awesome. She said, "Gift alert! You can send mine to Gigi," and I'm like, "Well, no, because I know you've got more of them.
Yeah,
if people are interested in them, then yeah."
But thank you, Jim. So Gigi, how many you want? Cherry quartz. Probably aventurine. Could be jade or jadeite.
Yeah.
Onyx. Probably.
Carrie's like, that way everyone has a fair chance, even with crappy internet speed. We're
Down
talking
there.
about that formation, Jasper. That's a really good one.
Yeah.
It brings about
grounding. Yeah. You just tell me You can either you can tell me the stones you want, or you can just tell me how many stones you want.
We can do pick a letter for the next giveaway. Because everybody's like that, that way everybody's got a chance. And
No, you have to answer a damn question. I do. I have all kinds of cages, Gigi. I have cages that have wings on them. I have cages that have their hearts. I have cages that have birds on them. God, what all kind of cages are there?
yeah,
Now they should be on the landing. There should at least be some, Carrie. I
yeah.
swear to God. Oh, Carrie, you crack me up. There's
When you
probably
said
some
no,
more.
they have to answer a question. That's when Carrie put in the cry face.
Carrie, usually you can get the questions.
Oh, she's like, oops, meant laugh.
Yeah.
Yes, the stones will fit inside the cage. The cage opens up and it latches closed.
That they open up differently. Like,
Yeah.
well, marbles would, but you really want to use stones.
Yeah.
I don't know. And unless you don't want to lose your marbles, then that would be, So,
Oh, is that Unikite?
no, it was green.
Oh, it was green. Okay.
Yeah, green. I guess Unikite is green, but look, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Could be Unikite without any orange on it.
Looks like, yeah. That's why I thought it was.
Kind of looks like a crimson sweet watermelon. That's scary. Oh my God. So, Gigi, like $10 for a cage necklace and 3 stones, give or take, something like that.
I can't lose my marbles. They're all in a big jar.
And then I have and then you can tell me what stones you want, and if I don't have it, then I'll tell you. But more than likely, somewhere around this house, there will be one.
A
Okay.
big glass jug, and it's like
You lose your jars of marbles. Well, don't lose your marbles.
Mm.
I mean, stones have properties. Don't get me wrong. This is not gonna. It's you activate this. This doesn't activate you. You know what I mean? So, but they do have properties. I mean, in Japan, there's infrared in the ground, and they live longer and they're healthier.
I'll be darned. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. So, okay. I'm debating if I want to do this one as my next giveaway because I'm watching Carrie. We got our eyes on each other right now. Paying attention. Should I show something else? And you know what? Another thing is, like when I got really depressed in the 90s, I bought a bunch of pictures of things that I liked. I mean, I redecorated the house. I redid the kitchen too. I redid the whole thing. But I just surrounded myself with things that made me happy. And we're watching each other. It's like, got to move real careful here. As long as you're looking at things that make you happy, this brain will get happy. And as long as this brain is happy, it will make you happy. And that will heal you. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't skip the doctor over that. but it is true. And then that's why when people get too weak to fight it. Like, remember when you used to be young and you wanted to go out, but you had a cold and you could shake that cold off just 10 minutes, be fine. Now at this age, it's like, I don't know, man. I think I got the flu. I'm going to need to go to the hospital and get a shot. It's like you can't even shake off the allergies or anything. So, yeah.
Yeah. Or when you used to trip and fall,
Which color?
You could get right back up and go, whoa, okay. Now when you trip and fall, you lay there and go, oh.
I did. When our house burned in 2010, December of 2010, my mother's birthday, December 4th. And I don't take that as an omen at all. But anyway, I was running. You're going to tell me which stones you want, Gigi. I'm fixing to ask you. Hey, Penelope.
New person.
Let me turn you blue since you lost your marbles.
Jewelry boxes. You haven't looked in at over 15 years. Holy cow. Girl, that sounds like a fun
But when you said that, Carrie, that was exactly what I did. I went outside to see I went outside to see if we were on fire.
Oh,
okay. Oops. because I could smell heat,
Registered.
but I
there.
couldn't see flames. So you have to go outside, and because it was this. So this house is, how does that make it? Well, no, we moved back in March of 11 because our neighbor was a builder, and the day they delivered, we kept the slab and the stem walls. We didn't have to. We had to pour concrete. And the day they delivered the sheetrock came that
Goodness,
snow of 2011, and they got snowed in, so all they could do was work on our house. So it got done in like the green or blue.
I think it was the blue one that you
I
showed
did
there.
too. I think it was that soda light, wasn't it? That is a gorgeous. It looks like the earth. Looks like the earth. Okay,
It
I'll
does.
start putting your balls right here, Gigi.
What they call the earth, the big blue marble.
Hmm. And then I'll find you. I'll find cages. Anyway, I go out of the house. I came off the top floor. The house was three levels in two, but it was completely three. Like, we didn't build back a complete third level on the top. I was like, fuck that. And as I was going outside to see if there were flames, because we live down in a holler, literally, there's trees all around, and you have to kind of walk up a hill to even look back to see if there's a flame. Well, I'd gone back upstairs to grab something, not my purse and not my Xanax, but, by all means, something else. Or not knock the photo albums all into the floor where I could get them, because I don't even believe it's on fire yet. I've been looking for 2 hours. I've been looking for fire. Mind you, Jeff is a retired firefighter.
Yeah.
He wasn't home, though. And as I came off the top floor to the middle floor, the lights went out. I knew a straight shot to the front door. And then right by the front door, was the closet. You know how you have that closet where you come in your house, you hang your coat and your shoes. And I didn't get my coat, which I wish I would have, because it was a Wilson's leather trench coat. You can't even find one now. And I reached down and grabbed my tennis shoes. So I had on, if y'all know what cuddle duds are, they're almost like long john stuff, right? And I just had on like cuddled, but I did have on like my pink ring. Don't ask me. I have no clue. I had on this pink ring, and I had the house phone in my hand. This is 2010. I didn't even have a cell phone yet. This is when we got cell phones that year or that month. I had the house phone, and I guess I had the keys to the car. We left them in there all the time. Anyway, I go running out the door, and I get away from the house a little bit, and it was electrical fire. And I saw flames on the one side of the house, right? But not normal flames like, wood burning. I don't know where to run, because where we live at that time, they were there, but he's deaf. And it would have been a nightmare trying to get one of them awake. This house at the time was 2 old people. I wasn't even sure where their door was, the front door. The guy next to them, I didn't want to wake Larry up. I just didn't even want to deal with Larry. So I'm heading for the guy who was a builder, Rick. And in between Larry's yard and Rick's yard, I'm running for help now, right? Was railroad ties. And I was running and fell flat over one.
Oh.
Yeah, when you said just like, we get up, I laid there for a minute and I thought, I just just take a nap. It was like I'd already ran that direction, and I'd already gone this way. And I was like, I don't even know where the door is. I wasn't waking Larry up. And he was probably awake anyway. I mean, within 30 minutes, everybody was awake, or 30 minutes or less. And Rick opens the door after I had to make myself get up off the ground, though. And Rick opens the door, and he's a drinker. Like straight whiskey, Crown Royal or whatever. He opens the door, and he's batting his eyes in his boxers, and I'm like, fire, fire. And he said, well, don't call yet, because you don't want to have to build back on top of every house down here had burned at one time. Same electrician. And Jeff said he watched when he did the electric. He said he thought the cord was too short. You have to have like so much cord or whatever. I don't know nothing about that stuff. And anyway, he said, Rick was like, don't call the fire department yet, which we have a volunteer fire department close to us. But he said, you ought to move your car. And here, take my phone and call Jeff because that phone's not going to work.
Oh,
Which
I'm
one?
answering Deb.
I know. I wonder who it was. Was it just last night? Was it last night? Right?
Yeah.
How you know she's small waisted?
Oh, we're talking about there's another like
Damn
annoying
it.
person that like yeah, it's another.
Oh, okay. It wasn't last night.
Yeah, no, she's talking about last night, but she's like another small waisted person. Yeah, yeah, I do know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, we're not putting up with any shit. Somebody starts shit, they're gone. So
Yeah.
that's why it was like there was a body in here for the first couple of hours. Things were moving real slow. Okay. Anybody want to see anything? Or should we just do trivia games to the end here? Anyway, that was the time that, and I wasn't that old. What was I 14 years ago? 56? No. Go back 10 to 50. 46? Really? Wow. I was just 46. But it had been a long day. It was like 1:30 in the morning. I'd been looking for the fire for 2 hours, going from the upstairs to the downstairs.
Jewelry. Tons of it. A bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
A bunch of stuff.
Well, we do have 2.5 now. We had 3 complete ones then. But every year until about 2 years ago, at the end of November, early December, I start smelling smoke, and Jeff has to go look, even though we know there's none there. He has to go look for it. So, okay. What was in 2007? Did you burn, Carrie?
No, she said that'd be 18 years ago because that's when.
Oh, she was just going back in time.
Yeah.
2007.
And you said it was 2011.
So yeah, Carrie's having a hard time with growing pains. No. Empty nesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hardest thing I have done.
Like you have all these things, like when your kid starts kindergarten, you want to go with them because you don't want him to be gone. And the same thing, like when they go into high school, you're like, oh God, my baby's growing.
Don't go back in. You don't go back in, Penelope. Even though this was an electric fire and you could see it wasn't like big yet, right? But keep in mind it's on the inside of the house too.
Yeah.
I had a great aunt who went back in to get her purse, did not come back out. Jeff was a fireman. You do not go back in, even though it looks safe. I mean, I probably had 30 minutes to get I had 30 minutes probably to get whatever I wanted, but I wouldn't risk it. I was like, yeah, I'm done. And all the neighbors that can't hear and everything, they were up. But we waited a few minutes to call the fire department because, like I said, you don't want to clean up and build back with, part of it. Because like this house over here, you can smell smoke in there at times. The other one, well, the other two. So, but yeah, I grabbed money, Penelope. I tell you what, I grabbed money. I knew it would burn, but I needed my Xanax within just a short amount of time. So, yeah. Well, it was smoke, Tama. I mean, I had been walking through a haze. I just didn't know, and I could smell heat, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't see fire. So I never thought about electrical fire. Who thinks about that stuff? I think about, when Jeff put something in the microwave, what, about a month ago? And I died. Wow.
That's why you don't see it. It's inside the walls with its electrical.
But it was hazy, and it was, but I didn't get disoriented yet. I didn't have animals. Homer, he would have been outside anyway. No, we didn't have Homer at that time. He wasn't here yet. That's about the time we got. I've always had a black lab. Okay. I wish I had I wish I was better at this. Because we're all about the same age. So trivia questions are.
Oh, yeah. That's got to be like a.
Yep. Tama. Yep. You do, and I don't have a sense of smell. I know it's not really a fire, but he has to shut me out. So that was until like about 2 years ago. So for 12 years, yeah, I smelled smoke, and there was no Dylan with me. Okay, if anybody wants to see anything, let me know. If not, I'm gonna do. That's a pretty cool thing.
I think electrical has got to be the worst because, like I said, it's starting inside your walls, and then it will travel from cord to cord and just go all through.
Okay, Val, this is going in your box. Okay, guys, I have a bunch of these somewhere. Well, they're probably all over, right? Val, are you still there? You go to sleep. You say, oh my gosh, she's just rattling on tonight. Then this year was a
No,
flood.
I seen her in here.
Yeah. This is the second morganite ring I found. All I have to do is move a piece of plastic or pick up a piece of paper, and there we go.
Oh yeah, she's here.
Okay, Val, this is going in your box.
Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty, Val.
I have seen people selling these for like $35, right? They're just good costume rings. Like, granted, keep in mind, look at them. And some of them are marked. This one is 925 or whatever. I don't believe them. But whatever they're coated with, plated with, or whatever is good.
Oh my gosh.
Been there 9 years. All right, Val, where's a bag?
That's what's scary is when people have fireworks in their house and it looks pretty while it's burning down.
Wait.
The fire department
Did he have bottle rockets in the house?
set an empty house on fire, and that was wicked looking. They do it for practice, but it was a home that was going to get torn down anyway. And when I drove by that thing, I was like, holy cow, it looked like a normal house, but it was glowing. It hadn't collapsed yet. Just everything was red and glowing. I was like, oh,
That's what I was doing, Tama. Like I was on like 5 times a week, but then I had a stroke, and they said, "Hey, that's your third one." And I went, "Really?" And that was the end of that.
other people were shooting them off.
I mean, if you want to see something, just let me.
Oh,
I'll show you something. You just got to
that's
tell me.
not good.
Otherwise, I'll sit here and I mean, there's so much around me. It's
Oh,
not even.
there's a house fire. Why would you do that? Well, I get it, New Year's, whatever, but that's
It's only in silver. I like that. I just feel like, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Hey, that's pretty cool. I tell you what I did. That's kind of odd. Oh, I know where I bought that from Jason. I still don't know why, but anyway. Let people get tired of, it's like, okay, 2 hours or 3 hours or whatever buying stuff. Here, let's play trivia games. And then I have no trivia questions. Does anybody have a trivia game?
Oh, she has costume rings, Tama, that she usually sells for like.
Yeah, these sell for like 35. These were selling for like $35 2 or 3 years ago, right? And I was like, really? Huh? Because I would do them for 2, 3, 4, or 5 for a gift. But I mean, look at them. If that was going to turn, don't you think that would have already turned in 9 years?
Name Beth's pet peeves. How long of a list do you want, Lola? Or not Lola, Jen? First one would be me. Second would be Jeff.
Oh, hang on. Lola was the one with the fire and all the rockets went off.
Yeah.
So they were in the house, right, Lola?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, she said nobody was home, but a dog and a bird got lost.
Well, I'm going to put gifts in everybody's stuff anyway, whether you see it or not. It's just sometimes I like to show it, It's like, okay, here. And okay, we didn't finish. Here, I can put it in this box. We didn't finish Gigi's.
Oh, Deb. Yeah, that's awesome.
Scooters.
We have a big yard, so thank God we
Better
kind
blue.
of went it towards a field because we
How about the
live
green, Gigi? Because it looks like a crimson sweet watermelon.
It does look like a watermelon. That's weird.
My mother would do them in the house. My mom did it to wake my dad up.
Bottle rockets?
War, yeah, or the ones that
Oh,
chased you.
wow.
Oh, no. The best ones were the poppers when you open the bathroom door at 4 or 5 years old, and you open the bathroom door and you got to pee, and there it goes, right there.
Oh my gosh.
And oh yeah, my mom was demented.
Oh,
She
Gigi.
was.
I'm so
She was
sorry.
just demented. What happened to Gigi? Oh,
She lost her
oh my
brother
gosh! In a fire.
in a night.
Oh, how horrible.
Yeah, that always worried me. So I went out and bought battery operated smoke detectors because when we lived in base housing, they put in crack me up electrical fire detectors. And I looked at the guy installing them
I need
because
to know
they
what
were
stuff.
just
You already have a green one, Gigi. You got
they
no.
were
No,
contracted by the base. And I said, why would you put in electrical when that's the first thing to go? And he goes, ma'am, I asked him that 4 times when we got the contract for
but
this.
we just give you an
Why
overall.
would you do that?
Crystal's just your best one for overall. I just like that color. Gigi, it's cherry
Oh, yeah, the
quartz.
cherry quartz. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
pretty.
just like the color. Yeah.
It looks like a gumball.
You know, I mean, Gigi, I gotta tell you one thing that made me feel better about. I had a cousin that got burned really bad when he was 4. He pulled over the crock pot of boiling chicken on himself,
That
and he had to
happened
go to the burn. And that's, I mean, the feeling of that is awful. But
Mhm.
when Jeff became a fireman, and I learned that hang on, 2nd degree. After that, there's no pain. I
Yeah.
mean, I know that does
Burns
not
the nerve
have a
endings.
damn thing to do with the grief of losing your brother. I know that does not make any of that any better.
That's horrible.
But I always was like one of those that I kind of freaked out about, you know, what a person went through. And it made me feel better to know that they don't feel anything after the second. Well, I mean, what do we have? 3 minutes anyway, 2nd degree. I tried to, I mean, I was one of those when I was young. I tried to decide, how do I want to go? Because what's going to be the least amount of suffering, right? And I decided if I ever was diagnosed with something terminal, I would just hire a hitman. And then I would never know when he was going to get me. That was what I came up with, you know.
Oh, wow.
I didn't want to suffer to death. Oh, y'all did. I remember that, Val. I saw that.
Yeah, I got burnt by a
That
a
it's
sparkler
awful.
when
I
I
mean,
was
the
like
healing of
4,
it is awful.
and
The
it was
loss,
supposed to
there's
be
no,
done
there's
with
no.
his hand.
I mean, like I said, that had nothing to do with your loss, Gigi, whatsoever. Just, I like to know. Do you ever have a car wreck? You don't know anything once you're knocked out. I just like to know these things. You know what I mean? I always like to know you're not going to be awake and you're not going to suffer.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my God. There used to be a guy at I would say he was 85 or more percent. And Jeff, it was an oil refinery west of Tulsa.
Oh
And
my gosh, and the oil don't come off. No.
no, well, he was, I would see him at the casino, and I would have to sit there, and it's when I say I have to, I would always sit there and talk to him, because most people are like, you know, because he was just a scar. I mean,
Yeah.
God, I forgot about it. There was a guy that used to, I mean, he wasn't much older than me, but he would come in. I worked at 7-Eleven when I was in high school. And I worked the late shift at one in Tulsa. And one of the guys that lived in the neighborhood would come in at night. Exactly, Deb. That's my thing. It's like the no suffering thing. I mean, you don't want to lose anybody, but you
Right.
damn sure don't want to suffer. But this guy would come in and stay when it was closing time to make sure I was safe. And one night, I guess I saw something or whatever, like a sleeve went up or something. His dad had caught him on fire when he was a kid. His dad had poured gas on him and caught him on fire. So half his body was burned. And there he was, coming down to make sure I was safe at the store. So it didn't make him, I'm guessing it didn't make him hard-hearted, because he was like
That is very, very sweet.
the mopping and stuff like that. And Gigi, I'm looking for your bag. But that is, loss is loss. Doesn't matter as far as our grieving, But I do like to know, I would like to know there was no suffering involved.
Mhm.
Because I took it real serious. I did. That was my honest to goodness way of, this is how I want to go. I'm going to hire my own hitman. I'm going to do a good one here. And I'm going to have to let it be, to let it be a question, because, I can almost think it would fit everybody. Oh, yeah, Gigi. Oh, yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, I'll find you one of the cages that has like the heart on it with the angel wings. Is it Deb that doesn't like the angel wings or the heart? Who is that always tells me no angel wings or heart? Oh yeah.
Wow, Penelope.
I don't know why there was no fire in my wreck.
Yeah, Gigi, I remember you saying
I do know too.
about that.
That's the year I lost Kyle. No, right. Yeah, 2022. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's weird that you said you knew somebody that pulled a crock over on him. And my brother was 4. And back then, so my brother was born in 51 because he was like 14 when I was born. But he pulled
So much
water
tragedy.
over onto him, and it burnt. He had 3rd-degree burns on his body, and he had 62% of his body was skin graft after that.
Well, just scan back through the chat. Why does anybody need to be mean to anybody? I mean,
I have no idea.
haven't we all been kicked enough, really?
Yeah.
Why do people need to be mean to people? I mean, I know that a lot of it stems from people who don't get over their own shit. So they carry it on. I guess I don't know if that's the bulk of it or not, but
That's why
look
I
at
try to
what
be nice and kind
this
to
little
everybody,
chat
'cause you
in
don't know
one
what they're
spot
going through.
on the internet, just one little spot on the universe on the internet, and it's nobody here has gone unscathed. Everybody has been through massive traumas, and you're not talking about just one. I know there's more than that. So that's why I never understand why. It's like,
It is, Tamara.
on.
You're right. It's hard to get some people to go outside themselves. That's right. That's why I'm like, I have never, like, I've noticed that, like, I've gotten a waitress before, and I'm not trying to be mean. I've been a waitress, so trust me, I know what it's like. It sucks. But they'll come over to you, and you can just tell right off the bat that they're having a crappy day. And I go over the top being nice to them, and you'd be surprised how that changes their whole attitude.
Yep.
And there you go. Love is all we
It's
need. That's right. That is
sympathize.
exactly right.
Sympathizing with them.
Love is all we need.
And then you got those, it doesn't matter.
Just being kind to one person because you don't know what they're going through and they have no clue what you're going through.
As hard as it is.
And it's better to be nice and kind to people than it is to be an ass.
Well,
seriously.
It doesn't matter what's done to you. What matters is how you react.
Right.
That's a tough one, though. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Carrie. I mean, and what's sad is that there are people who think they're the only one that's ever gone through that. It's like, no, we're people, especially women, babies, problems with kids or whatever. And the people who think, that there's something wrong with them because they're going through a depression or a period of time where who isn't isolating?
Look at how many people have agreed with Carrie. She said, I've struggled getting out of my bed, let alone getting out of the
I was
house.
just answering, Lori.
And I'm like, you know what's so weird? It's like there was a 2-year period, and I'm not making this up. I could not leave my house. I was terrified. And I'm like, thank God I got over it on my own. But I was terrified to leave my house. And then I was scared to let my kids leave my house. It dominoes
Yeah,
how
Holly, right there.
everything goes off on
You
the
can
other
judge other
people.
people's actions and what it does to you. That's all.
Right.
I mean, you have to do that. You got to protect yourself.
Yeah, and we're not supposed to judge. It's like that's why I
Never.
don't try to judge people. Yes, we do. We all need to support. And see, like some women get so catty, and I'm like, why are you getting catty with women that you need to support? Because
And it comes out of nowhere sometimes.
the underdogs, people. Believe it or not, we're the
Right.
underdogs.
Right.
And if there's any guys still here, I'm sorry, but we're the underdogs.
Sometimes it just comes out of nowhere too. It's like,
Plus, we
have
had
you ever
periods.
been with somebody and like you're having
Try to make
a
guy
good
go
time,
out
so to
every
say,
day and
things
have
are fine, and all of a sudden claws come out,
yeah.
and it's like, okay,
Yeah, that's what gets me. It's like we're women. We should
who are
be
you?
loving each other.
Wow, I'm glad I found these earrings. Who bought the earrings?
I mean, I'm not saying I don't have great guy friends. I
I'm
do.
so glad I just saw these.
But I love the women I'm surrounded by.
Yeah, if you're just here to buy, very seldom will we ever just sell stuff because really we've all made friends, and sometimes we just stop, drop, and roll. Who bought the amber earrings, Lori? Remember?
Nancy,
I wrote it down. I got it, Nancy.
yeah, it was Nancy, wasn't it?
Last thing that was written down, yeah.
I was gonna say I thought it was Nancy. Yeah.
Glad I found them. Otherwise,
Yeah,
something, a
made
piece
it
of paper,
Yeah,
just
it
a
was.
piece of paper getting set on top of this can hide everything. I didn't hear you, Lori.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, for 40. That's right. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, a material
It's written
thing.
down.
Deb got a Ray Dunn cup and I didn't get one.
Now, if anybody does want to buy something, say so. Because otherwise, like I said, I'm good with just like, you know.
Yes.
I had a strange experience today. So me and Lori both did, I guess. Me and Lori, who else was involved? I don't even know. There's a couple others. And just bizarre, you know. Like, where did this come from?
You know, that's why I loved it when I lived in Montana. You'd wave at people on the road and they'd wave back.
Say 2 years, Carrie?
You wave at somebody and they whip their head around and flip you
Because
off.
I think has every female here had a 2-year period where they did that. Did Carrie say
There's a song.
Lori, did Carrie say 2 years?
2 years.
Yeah. Did Carrie say it was 2 years?
For what?
That she couldn't get out of bed.
Yeah. No, I did. I said I couldn't get out of my house for 2
I
years.
struggled getting out of my bed, let alone getting out of the house.
Yeah.
Did you not put a time frame on
I
it?
did not leave my house for 2 years.
Okay, you said 2 years.
I was in my house.
I read that.
I was terrified.
That's how rumors get started, Carrie, right there. Because as I read that, Lori said something, and then, yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
I couldn't leave the house for, it's probably about 2 years, because I'd go to the casino.
No, we would never toss somebody out for not buying. That's it, Tammy. You're gone. I'm going to block you. No, I'm just, no. We would.
Yeah,
never
I
toss
wrote it
somebody
down,
out. If
and
you're
I
just here to hang
got
out
several stones there.
and
I'm
have
going to get some, and I'm going to find one with the angel
here.
on it. And I'll find one of the stones that for grief, healing.
Yeah.
Like I said, really, what matters is the energy you put out. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. I'm scared.
It's kind of strange. everything is held together by energy. You know, everything is held together by energy. If we lost energy, we would all be a puddle, I guess. It's hard to understand, you know, rocks being like that, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting the earrings in here.
That's why if I'm on the interstate, if people are passing me, I don't care. If they're following me, I don't care. Because my philosophy on the road is lead, follow, or get out of the way. Don't ride side by side because that aggravates the crap out of people. So just don't do that.
Life has
But it's
gotten
like,
strange. It really has,
other
Carrie.
than that, I'm fine.
I mean,
Oh my gosh, Deb, you
the
just
things
started
people get
talking
mad about
again?
today.
Yes, no kidding, Carrie. That's why I won't use my horn. Like I am terrified to honk at somebody because I'm afraid they're gonna whip out a gun.
No, don't look at them. Don't even look at them.
Yeah.
We do too here, Penelope. Not here anymore,
Yeah.
really, but where we're from, yeah.
Yeah, in Montana, I could do that, but now it's like here, I'm afraid if I wave at somebody, they're gonna think I'm flipping them off, and then they whip their head around, flip me off, and I'm like, okay.
This is like automatic when you pass a car, right? Whether you know them or not.
And not all people are like that, because like, but we live
Martha,
in a
no.
smaller area.
Martha and Dorinda needs the left back. You got the left back. Okay. I do try to remember stuff. So, well, I've got to do blood work because the doctor wants to know why my hand's swelling in my whole arm. And I'm like, well, I don't know. It's been going on for a while. It's really no big deal anymore.
Oh
No,
my
that's
gosh,
hurt me.
Gina, that's crazy.
Oh, I didn't put the
Yeah,
paper there.
Penelope, that's what I like is that one song is a country song. If the world had a back porch or a front porch like we did back then.
After four.
I love that song because to me, I miss the big porches where everybody would just sit out and talk in the evenings.
I'm not,
Watch
you know what? Hey, Lindsay. I'm afraid of my shadow sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
May 13th.
Gigi, you are in my prayers. And
Yep.
I love you, girl, and you got
Everybody
this.
will be praying for you. That's the day my son would have turned 37, Gigi. My birthday is the 12th, and at 1 a.m. my water broke. So it's a good day, Gigi. It was a Friday that year. I was afraid of having a baby on Friday 13th.
Yeah.
Right only known.
My car, actually, I thought my son put something on my car because every once in a while it'll put a coffee cup up on my screen in my car and say, you need to take a break. And I'm like, what? And I was like, did you put an app on my car? And he's like, no. And I'm like, why does my car do this? And it's only if I'm traveling for like quite a while. Then it'll just come up and it'll say, you need to take a break. And I'm like, holy cow.
Your car does?
Yeah. If it says that, I
Gigi.
usually go over,
It's your
pull over to
birthday. It's
somewhere,
awesome.
get out and walk around. Because if I'm driving, sometimes
You're
I
as
don't
stubborn
think
as
about
me, aren't you?
it. I listen to books on Audible
Great.
because
That is great.
listening to a book does not make me sleepy. But if I listen to music, I will get sleepy.
Carrie, I put that in your box, hon.
I just listen to books.
Right? In your box.
Sometimes when
So,
I want to drive a little further.
I'll remember your birthday now. I don't know. Is it on Mother's Day this year?
Hey,
Sandy.
Sandy. How are you doing?
How's the weather down there, Sandy? It's finally warmed up here, but
I guess I should
only
put
for a moment.
in the chat.
Oh, shoot.
There we go.
I almost got somebody else knocked out.
There we go. Hi,
Okay.
Sandy.
Everybody got trouble again. Oh, everybody has channels. We can keep dropping them.
Brian's still here. Sorry, Brian. I kind of left you out when I was saying girls got to stick together. But Brian, you're one of us. I'm not calling you a girl,
You know what?
Brian.
How do you see life through a guy's eyes? I never really thought about that. How do you see life through a guy's eyes? I don't know.
I know, but Brian is one in a million. Same thing with Douglas. Douglas cares about everybody.
Really? Tornado?
Brian took care of his mom.
We've had
How many
nothing but rain for I don't know how many days.
Other like that. So Brian's a good one. Brian's a good one.
Oh, I know Brian's a good one, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
And
just talking about,
Douglas,
seeing things through their eyes.
even though he gets
I
tested.
didn't hear about tornadoes down there, Sandy.
Oh my goodness, Gina.
I thought it flipped out of the back.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh,
That's why I
Brian.
read that, Gina. I read it as it flipped out of the back of your truck and skipped over your hood. You chased it down. I thought, wait a minute, Gina.
My nephew was
Wow.
in front of me in his truck and his air compressor fell out of the
That
back of the
could
truck.
have killed you.
And I'm honking at him, and he looks in his rearview mirror and waves at me. And I'm like, no, 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 no. So finally, a guy on the side of the road went up and tapped on the side of his truck and let him
Why,
know.
Brian?
Like, dude, she's
It's
letting
not
you
mine.
know your air compressor fell out. Because he just smiles and waves at me. And I'm like, really, Farron, get out of your truck.
I don't know what. There were these two older people where I'm from, in the little town I'm from, but something took the top of their car off and half their bodies. That's how they ended. And I don't remember what it was they passed, what the truck had on it, that literally sliced off the top of their car and half of them.
Yeah, now they've got a an extended. There's like
It's
two or
scary
three.
about stuff in the back of a car or back of a
Notice
truck.
now all semis have two bumpers for the lower cars and the higher cars.
You should have got a ticket,
But
Gina, for having
that
shit
way they can't go
unsecured.
underneath them. Because used to that was a big problem. If you had a small car, you could go right underneath a
Yeah.
semi. But
I
now
remember it was like this horrific story. I mean, they had grandkids that went to school there.
Sandy,
I
I'm
just can't remember what it was that it had to be something hanging over the back of a truck,
Oh,
you
you're
know.
in Vancouver.
Hmm?
Isn't that Canada?
Well, Washington, right?
Deb has to go pee pee so she don't wee her PJs.
Deb's waiting for it to change to get funny. It almost is at times, you know.
I'm sitting on a vision. What's your problem?
The moment you realize you have no control, or the very little control you have.
Night, sweetie.
Michelle, hang on. Did I get you a gift yet? Hold on. Did I pick something out for you yet?
Oh, I'm sitting on a cushion. Oh, okay.
Oh God, what the hell happened to my lip?
It's like you're dreaming in your car.
Okay, Michelle. Michelle, tell me your finger size, hon.
Oh, Lola, I've had that happen too.
That's about how long I can
We
remember
needed
stuff.
a thing in Montana. If your car is not cleared off while you're on the road from snow, you get in a lot of trouble now. Because they've had people just clear off enough to where they can see and they pull out of their driveway. And then you've got Marche said 7, 8, 9. That's why 6 is afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9. But yeah, now
a little lower than a 7, Michelle.
that. I don't understand.
Y'all know I do gift bags, right? Everybody gets a gift bag. Right now, I'm back to the gift of the month club, and most of y'all have already got the gift of the month.
Be a lot to clear off your car.
Okay, Michelle. I think you got 3 orders with me coming. I think you like mother of pearl, right?
Off a spot where she could see out the window, and I went out there and
I know, what's that about, Deb?
I said, "Don't you ever do that again."
Tell me if that really gets your goat. You really like that, because otherwise.
Oh my gosh, you're lucky that didn't flip your car, Gina. Holy cow!
It's your gifts. One of your gifts. Oh, Val cracked me
There
up.
you go,
Right?
Sandy.
Val didn't crack me up.
Oh my gosh.
We cracked me up. So Val's box got sent, and I remembered putting our gifts together, right?
Hold on.
And then, like 2 weeks goes by, and I'm walking by something, and her stuff's been mailed, right? Probably had already got it by then. Could have still been on the way. And I look over in this box, I'm like, that was Val's gift. And then I looked in the box, there was 2 or 3 other things, and I thought, hey, Mari. And I thought,
Oh, hi, Mari.
I wonder what the hell I sent. So I emailed her about it. And then a week later,
Thank you.
give or take, I opened something else. And I'm like, but this was a gift I made for Val. This was like, this stuff I put together for Val. I don't know if I did it for this. I
Yes,
had to do it for the
no.
same time, but
Yeah.
2 different boxes for Val. Val, was there a damn
I
gift
have
box
2
in your last
Brian
box?
under
Hey, Gizmo.
several different names.
Hey, Gizmo. Yeah.
It's Izzo,
Get him
Gizmo.
already?
Always
good, you got him.
number. He's got a bazillion channels and says the same thing. It's like
Is he
can't-
removed, Gizmo? Is he removed?
Yes,
Okay.
I banned him. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I banned and blocked.
Let's chat with a non-gendered name.
Yeah. I can
So
understand why. Although, like, what is a non-gendered name though? Because, like, oh my gosh, dude, get a life and move on. I got it.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? After the day we had today, I'm still a little dumbfounded, boy. But I'm not gonna address it.
Get away.
How is he still here? What did he have to hit?
He constantly says the same
No,
crap.
no. How do you get rid of him for good?
I got it.
There's a way to ban.
Well, he comes in under different names. He
Is it
changed
that what
the
it is?
number after his name. It used to be Gizmo, and then it was Izzo. Now it's Gixmo with a number behind his name. And he
Well,
says the same.
I guess we could just consider it he's helping the what do you call it? Oh, what do you call it? Come on. Algorithm.
Yeah.
Okay, I go back to Regina's. I got sidetracked. Under your car. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I said. She could have. That could have flipped their car.
Was it a soft ride over it? I had to ask.
Got lucky for that because that could have been really, really bad. Now I'm really double watching the chat. I'm triple watching the chat. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's a way. There he is now. He's under 3.
Hello, Gixmo. Goodbye. Go away and never return.
I'm trying to open this box. I had Walmart. I guess we lost Val. I just hope she got a gift in her. There. Yeah. Oh, good. You did. Well, what's funny is I guess I made you a gift every day. I don't know.
I'll be glad you were driving a Blazer. Because that was like, that could have flipped your car. That's what's scary. That could have flipped the car.
Okay, this is pretty.
This person does not, and I'm guessing it's some middle-aged guy still living at home with his mama. And he's
No, it could be one of our friends, Lori.
No, because it's the same guy. He says the same crap all the time. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, damn. That's my fault. Oh, look, I had numbers I could put on things.
Professional troll with no new material.
Right. But he's helping the algorithm. Okay, there was a time I didn't like this kind of stuff. But I do now. Where's my brat? Where's my brat? Mm-hmm. Oh, brat. That's what I call her. She's not really a brat.
Yeah, that's why I automatically think that this is some middle-aged guy sitting in a basement, still living in mama.
I'm putting that in your box, Carrie. That's your gift. Look how cool that looks. I didn't used to
Yeah,
like them,
that's
but
what
now
the
I've gotten to where I like. They've got pictures, kind of. Found a 9. I went with them. Oh, Merce, I didn't put yours up. I must have been looking for a bag or something. I think it's pretty. I was gonna put it on because I thought it was like, no, that'll fit Carrie. She'll get me. She'll put a hex on me. Okay, y'all are going in the same bag.
That's true, Brian. That's exactly what I think. He has
I can
nothing
remember.
else to do.
Thank you.
We're going in different
You know I love you, Brad.
same thing. He always says the same stuff.
I haven't seen them in a while. I thought I put up the you have to be sub.
Yeah, Nancy, she could, but she is generous.
Oh, you're gonna get gifts. Have you already got a box? What the hell's on my face? Okay.
How would I know?
So sometimes
Yep.
it's like I
I
can't
see
get it.
glasses.
No, it's right here. It's probably stuck in my nails because they're just gorgeous, right? And so if I can pick out something that, while it was a hair and it was stuck to something. Okay, it's gone. I will untape things if there's a hair I got. So I want to know if there's a hair in anything you ever get of mine, because if one of my hairs gets in the tape, out comes the tape.
She said she didn't know Sasquatch could type.
Ring. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now that you can't see at this age without glasses, and you can't dig in your eye with glasses. Why would he not leave me with bags? Things that make you go.
I've actually gotten one of Olive's hair stuck in my eyelashes one time. That drove me nuts. I couldn't figure out what it was. It took me forever to see this white hair laced through my eyelashes.
See, I try to sit here and remember who bought what matches what goes with his personality.
Protecting us.
Because then I have one big thing out of the way. Okay, I've lost your ring. It is. I don't want to touch each other. Like they can't touch each other.
Wow, Brian's feeling the love. Go check out his deer video. It is so cool.
His what video?
Young deer, and the males have the velvet still on their antlers. They're so cool when they're like that.
You hunt them, Brian?
I wouldn't think so.
Or you raise them? I'm sub. It's chickens. That's what I've seen. Birds.
No, he just posted it, I think today, because it come up in my feed today, and I watched it. As all these deer, just like a group of deer, walking in a field, and they still had the it was a video, where he got any finish bracelets? Mari wants to know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was deer walking around, and they still had the velvet on their antlers.
I thought you said finish. Is what I thought Lori said. I was going to go define finish. Finish.
He does a lot of videos of his chickens too, and I like those.
Let me see.
He's got the cutest chicken. It looks like it's been hand painted or something, but I mean, it's a real chicken. It's really cool looking.
Oh. Who else wanted? I've got to be fair on the moon earrings. Who else wanted moon earrings? I don't think they're the exact same, but they're close.
Oh, Nancy, she asked how old Brian was. I'm going to tell you, who cares? He's ours now.
Mari, you miss a size 5 Larimar.
They're really cute, though, videos. I love the chickens. It's so cool. The chicken ones, they're neat.
There's not a bag in there. Oh, there's a cool silver one. Okay, so I've got, I think, 3 to get ready to go out tomorrow, and then I'll start invoicing the next day. I'm with this new lupus crap going on. I have to do so much every day.
Oh, it's a golden Seabright bantam
Keep
rooster. He is
Sorry.
just so cool looking. I'd never seen one of them, and he just looks painted. It's just like somebody
You know, I'm
designed
so
him.
sorry.
He's a pretty rooster.
Like the Moonstone, Labradorite, Onyx. One day I'll find a tote full of those. Okay. I can't find. No, there's one right there.
Yeah, the
Can't find one.
colors of that chicken is
Oh
amazing.
yeah, do we have a list of all the people that wanted the moon earrings last night, Lori?
Huh?
I feel like I made one, but I can always go back and look.
I would have to go back and rewatch because
I think
did
you should.
my
I think you should.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'll do because like Risa's saying me. I don't know
You
why.
one of them? Yeah. I mean, there may be a little bit of differences, but
Yeah, Lola.
until I find the cache of them.
Lola said,
Hey
with
guys,
your
it is now
energy,
2:03.
every day.
I'm going to bed because my bottom lip. I haven't eaten. I'm
Well,
supposed to make something and set it out somewhere.
make some Valentine sweet tart thingies.
I know. Let's have some more. Well, it's crazy. Like I didn't even get out of bed one day. I still kept up. Like I said, I've still kept up. The ones that are open and like
Oh,
still
the
not
ones you're wearing. Oh, the your earrings. I think
these.
is that the ones you're talking about?
No, it was the
Tina,
these.
who was?
They're not exactly like these though. It was these last night. Yeah.
I
This
thought my
is
Jack
not
Russell,
exactly them, but it's close.
and
They're gonna count.
she sleeps with me every night. She won't go anywhere
Those they're
without
cool.
me.
They're cool too. So I'll go through the list. And yeah, I know, Carrie. I am too. It was a day. It was, like I said, there was something that happened. I'm not going to go into because it's not worth it. They're not worth it. And
Oh, he does. Yeah, I've got a girl, but she's.
move on
I thought
past it.
she was going to be smaller because she's a Jack Russell, but
Those
she's
I haven't picked out something for.
her
I
dad.
will. I know you all, and I can always go back if I forget your ring size and find them. And
She's a tall girl. I figured out she can reach the counters and she can reach onto the table because.
I just was trying to think of one damn trivia question, right?
Oh,
That's happening now. Lola, the falling. The falling is horrible.
Yeah.
Yep. Is it lupus too, Lola?
Oh, good night, Brian. Thank you so
Good night,
much.
Brian. Thanks for coming, hon. Good night, Gina.
Thanks for helping with the troll too. I really appreciate it,
Yeah.
Brian.
I mean, this lupus thing is like a nightmare, and I don't want to take that medicine for it. So I'm trying to like.
Oh, they put my best friend on a medicine they sent her to the Mayo Clinic because she has 2 types of lupus. And
Already.
they put her on a medication.
Here's what I'm going
and
to
it
do, guys.
cost her
Tell y'all good night.
a tremor.
Tell y'all good night, Lori.
Well, an
Lori's
ankylosing spondylosis.
the admin, so she knows how to.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
can.
yeah,
She knows how to turn the lights off when she's down. I love you guys.
Good night, guys.
The ones who get to go out tomorrow.
And thanks for being here.
We'll go out. The ones who are ready to go out tomorrow, y'all know who you are. That didn't have to have anything added, and then I'll start invoicing. Depending, maybe tomorrow. Depends on how I feel, how bad I feel. I don't know what he made for me over there to eat. So anyway, I love you guys, and I'll leave Lori to gotcha, Lola.
And
We'll
I
do.
will tell y'all good night, and y'all bless and spread kindness. Best way to go. Bye.
Everyone.
Oops.
Are you leaving or?